I don't. It's such a weird warning. Violence will happen if copied by children. I mean, yeah. Don't do what you see in video games. I feel like fictional worlds. It's a shame that we have come as a society where we feel like we have to warn people not to do dumb shit. Like, things have to come with a warning. Well, first of all, I don't understand how they're going to use psychic powers against children. Um, so we beat, I don't know what, I went in there. We beat Galerians yesterday. It's an okay game. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's not, the worst thing in the world. It's okay. It's fine. It's got some quirkiness to it. It had a couple of bullshit moments, but that's mainly because I induced those bullshit moments. Like I made them happen. So I'm not really blaming the game for that. You know, I caused the bullshit, so that's really on me. But it's clunky, it's goofy, it's got a story that doesn't make a ton of sense. It's very Japanese, or at least Asian. I don't know if this is Japanese or not. It's a silly over the top story that if you put too much thought into it, it's like, well, yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. But it's quirky, it's fun. It does something different, and that's always appreciated. Sometimes different doesn't work out. You take a chance, you try something new, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But I feel like in this game, the chance that they took with like the psychic powers, I think there's like a really clever mechanic behind this. Like you can't like sit and spam your powers, but at the same time you have to use them, and at the same time you're like building up this like meter that causes you to go and overload. I think that there are like some like clever mechanics that are implemented into Galerians, 1 and 2 so far. This game is weird as shit. On the plus side, combat feel you're in like a fully rendered 3D environment, unlike in the first game where you're in a pre-rendered 2D environment. You actually have like the use of 3D, so it's kind of like going from, Resident Evil 3 to say like Code Veronica. It's a fully 3D rendered environment. Now, there are fixed camera angles, but when you're in combat, you get to like swirl around the environment and stuff like that. And the camera does move around you. I guess it's not really fixed camera angles. The camera just acts weird in this. There's probably like a combination between the two. So that's cool. And in combat, you get like the Z targeting, so you can move around. The downside is that, whenever you go to attack, you're stuck to your position. But that's kind of like traditional survival horror stuff. So rather you're like shooting a gun or, being able to like charge an attack. Uh but this is weird. This one's goofy. So every time you defeat an enemy, they drop something. The thing that they drop is pulled from like a pool of things, whether it's items that can, help heal you or, remove your AP, which causes you to, overload, or whether it refills the psychic power that you're using. And you've got a variety of psychic powers, but they also drop the ability to add more health to yourself, add more to the AP gauge so it takes longer for you to short circuit, and add to your psychic meter depending on which power. So right now we have Nalcon, Red, and D Felon, and it will add it'll add points to that gauge, which means you can use that, ability more. So it's got like this sort of like light RPG mechanic to it. I'm pretty sure if I wanted, I could farm enemies at certain points. I bet you I could. I haven't done that because on the downside, you do have consumables. And you have a limited amount of healing and a limited amount of the shit that you can inject in yourself. And it's not guaranteed that for every one that you use, like every vial that you use, you're going to get another in return. So feels like farming is not exactly like something you should be thinking of doing in the game. So it's got this interesting mechanic to it. I don't mind it. It's just really different than the first game. You're still Ash. You're still look up on screen. You're still Rion. So you're the same character from the first game, sort of. At the end of the first game, you climb the tower and destroy Dorothy, who is this rogue AI. And the whole tower explodes, or at least at the end of the game it explodes. But it turns out it didn't explode, and Lilia, the little girl you were with, survives, but Rion dies, and they put his brain is trapped in a machine, and somehow they put him in a cryogenic sleep. And we woke up from the cryogenic sleep, and now we're here. Now we're wandering around, but now the world has ended. Galerians, this kid Ash, was the last hurrah, the death knell, the computer activated. So Ash is destroying the world for reasons. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday going? I don't like. So for whatever reason, this handle, there's a bit of plastic right around here, and it feels like it's an insert into the handle. So the handle might be hollow, I think, but every time I wash it, like water is trapped in there. So it leaks out whenever I grab the handle. It's like all sklooshy. I don't know why it's like that. I hate it. It's just like it's drooling on me. It's always down here at the bottom of the handle because obviously gravity. I like it. I hate that. Stupid thermos. You took to the family to the circus. Nice, dude. You have a good time. You told me that this was going to be a. No, we don't like moist handle. You told me this was going to be a non-animal circus, so lots of performers, not animal performers. People, humans, human-like performers. Human-like performers. Well, I hope you had a great time at the circus. That's always a fun thing to take the fam to. Kids love the circus, and adults like the circus. Yeah, it was awesome. It was a small tent, one stage. There were 8 performers, and each got like 20 minutes to do their thing. That's cool. That's definitely cool. I dig that. It doesn't need to be a big bombastic event. It doesn't need to be that. It could just be thing. It's an intimate circus performance. How many people would you say were there in total to view this wonderful spectacle? Everyone specialized in something different, nice variety. One woman was juggling a table with her feet. I've seen people do that before. That's impressive. That's impressive. Especially when they're able to like find that like center of gravity and balance. You know, the table on like, you know, it's different. They're like catching it in different positions, whether it's with the legs or whether, you know, it's flat on one side. It's impressive. And then they get the thing spinning really fast and you're like, how in the world are you doing this? You know, like finding those centers of gravity. It's clever. It's definitely clever. Around 200 people? Dude, that's a nice size audience. You said small. That's huge. No. But that's cool. That's really cool. I totes my goats. Dig it. Where am I going? Not there. Here. Upstairs. We're going to stairs. To the old 3-ring tents. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. That does make sense. It's still a big top, right? That still seems big toppy to me. Just stay away from me. Oh, uh-oh.
What did you think you were doing? A rescue party had already been dispatched. We do not need your help!
Thanks for your help back there. And as for my wound, don't worry about it. It'll take more than that to keep me down.
We don't need your help. Thanks for your help.
At the same time?
A general offensive, Close all barrier shutters and keep them confined. Cass.
Yes, sir.
Take a unit and head for the general office. As for me, I'm going to make for the flight control office.
What about the system development center?
Gavi.
Yes, sir.
Head for the system development center.
Do you really want me to go?
That's right, soldier.
Yes, sir.
He gonna die. You could just tell. That guy was like, really? Me? You could just tell. He hesitated. He's dead. He gonna die real squishy like. Maybe it was closer to 100. It's hard to tell with all the magic going on. It was probably 500. Let's be honest. It was probably 500. Well, either way, I am glad it was a good time. I'm glad it was a good time. Is this where I want to go? No, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go upstairs. You can't make me go downstairs. I want to go upstairs. I'm talking about upstairs. 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 Oh, drugs! Why'd they give me drugs? Rhino must be an advance attack. We need help from HQ. What's HQ? High quality. Hairy quintuplets. That's what it is. We need help from the hairy quintuplets. I always knew what HQ stood for, and that's... Here's sweet quintuplets. This is all that I wanted to do, was get my heals on. This game is anti-heal. That's what I'm gonna tell you about right now. In the middle of this game is anti-heal. But I'm pro-heal. I've always been pro-heal. Alright, where am I going now? So the enemy made a serious attack. Should I, like, talk to people? Even now, the world's being contaminated by radioactivity. Not radio. The floor 1 gate's been locked. All troops, repel the enemy! Alright, now we can go back downstairs. Now we can. What was the best performance you saw at the circus, Willie? Who were the people, who was the performance that impressed you the mostest? Looks like you've been interfering. I mean, it's kind of like what I do. Step on toes, interfere, step on more toes, interfere more. I heard that Cass and her forces were no match. We'll all be killed at this rate. We've only invaded floor 1. We still have a chance. I mean, I'm here. I'd love to kick them out and just go back to the city. But I'm here. Looks like it'll be all-out war. Not all-out war. Can I shoot former companions that died? What? Everyone actions are critical in the army. You do what you're told. Can I shoot my companions that have died? Court-martial that man. That's not a normal thing to ask. You have to be careful of all scientists, yes. They are quite shady. We do not enjoy science-ticians. Oh, bubble song. Dorothy originally served mankind. Her self-assembly function is in sound order. So the family program's still running. There was a woman that did some Cirque du Soleil type stuff. She was very impressive. Nice. Blaine shut all the floor 1 gates. Rion, be careful. That's me. I'll be careful. All terminals are controlled by Elaine. The new types of PPEC will be ready soon. Also, just listening to the ringleader speak was very inspirational. He used to be in The Greatest Show on Earth. What was so inspirational about him speaking then? Well, was he just like, yeah, it was kind of rough working for them. It was some bullshit. I thought we were, you know, kind of in like a can't lose situation. When it went down, I was out. And somehow, through the miracle of power and love and friendship, we started a new circus without animals and abuse. If we question the fight, we're goners. We've been losing for 6 years, and we'll lose this battle too. He spoke about being there was the most magical time in his life that he'll never get back. He talked about taking his dad on tour with them and living together on the train, seeing the world. That's kind of cool. Using our comrades' bodies as shields, they have no respect for life. Technology for reviving the dead. Interesting. I'm an Air Beagle pilot. Battle has started. The injured just started flooding in. The medical computer performs the best job. Alright, I think I'm done talking to people. I mean, it's certainly got to be cool to be able to perform and tour the country. I would certainly think that that is a kind of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That all fell apart and he started his current show with a small group. He talked about how the diversity makes them stronger and how they built it together. That makes sense. Yeah, because, I mean, that did all fall apart. I also have to imagine that's a really stressful kind of job because you're like a touring gig. You never know how well you're gonna do from stop to stop and like how well you'll be received from stop to stop. Sure, people will come and stuff, but like, are you going to do well every evening? And I mean, you're reliant on other people It's got to be a high-stress job. If you don't know where you are, check the map. Alright, I think we're just repeating things now. Let's just go down. I thought maybe there'd be, like, side quests and stuff, but it doesn't seem that there are. This game confuses me. That's all I'm gonna say, is it confuses me. But at the same time, you have a lot of, like, support around you and camaraderie because everybody there has the same ideals and goals for the most part. And that's got to be encouraging as well.
Are you sure you want to go down? You know I'll close the gate as soon as you go through. What the hell are you thinking? It's pure suicide.
Where's your neck? What happened to your neck? Alright, down we go. He said it's suicide. Like, I don't know how to kill things. I am an amazing psychic boy with real psychic boy powers, okay? Wop wop. All right, we have my stats. There's radiation here? But why? Guess we're not doing anything with it. Alright, well, it looks like this is the... I guess there's two areas we can get into. Let's go here. There is a door on the right side that was open. He got died. Oh my goodness. Sure. Well, they wrecked my shit, didn't they?
Computer Elaine reporting. The System Development Center has been taken over by the enemy. Warning, the enemy invasion continues. The System Development Center has been taken over by the enemy. Warning, the enemy invasion continues. Computer Elaine reporting. The System Development Center has been taken over by the enemy. Warning, the enemy invasion continues. The System Development Center has been taken over by the enemy. Warning, the enemy invasion continues. Computer Elaine reporting. The System Development Center has been taken over by
Gavi
the enemy.
fought like a hero, but he's been killed.
Rion? What the hell are you doing there? Don't interfere with military operations! Did you...
Yeah, I killed him. Duh. Who else gonna kill him but me? See a backup computer. It doesn't seem to be on. It's a device to operate the backup computer. I mean, do I need to turn the backup computer on? Just in case. Computer service log is displayed. So, I don't go in there? So that was a no-no? Oh god, that is a lot of enemies. Yikes. 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 Okay, well, I can't use that. We gotta use an Alcon. Oh, man. Yeah, all right. I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? I want treats. Oh my god, there's another! What are they, infinite? Oh, that didn't go well. Probably shouldn't. Okay. Okay. All right. Easy peasy. I cleared them out, guys. I cleared them out. Do we get any coupons for the coupon clearing? Who's this guy? I gotta try to throw some grenade or some shit. You did. You're volunteering at Ollie's elementary school tomorrow? You're gonna bounce? House monitor? Well, have fun volunteering at Ollie's school tomorrow. I hope it all goes well. Enjoy being a parent. Have a great evening, Willie. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Alright, looks like we cleared out this room. We'll go check the other one as well, I guess. See if there are any enemies in there. I wonder if they're gonna respawn out here. Well, not yet. I'll take care of this room as well, I guess. There's no reason not to murder everything, right? A friendly game of friendly slaughter. I think we could use... Alright, yep. It is. Yep, that is... right to the face. Yeah. All right. And that takes care of all of them. We did it. I opened the shutters. I'm great. People always ask how I get to be so great. And I'm like, none of your damn business. It's just what happens, baby. I've never been up these stairs. Oh, it leads into the armory. There's nobody in the armory. Does that mean, like, people was getting attacked up here? I've got 100 HP. That's probably not good. I kept getting hit in the face by grenades. That's definitely not good. No, everything seems fine. Okay. I mean, as long as the game lets me go and heal, I'm cool. If it doesn't let me heal, I'm not cool. We ain't cool if I don't get to heals. Dropping pontoons on these fools. Pontoons. Alright, we get to go heal. They don't really give you an objective or anything, so it's a bit weird on just like wandering around and finding stuff. I'm not saying we have to have an objective, but it's usually helpful when you're pointed in a direction and they go, okay, this is where you shall go, and I go, you got it. Thanks. You know? Alright, he said that they were pulling out. I took care of everything down there. Like, I cleared the whole downstairs out, so... Dr. Pascal, please send the enemy data. Has there been any change in the refinery? Calling the city. The enemy has taken over floor 1. No, I killed everything on floor 1. Hello. I feel sick. I must have been exposed to radioactivity in that battle. No, I literally killed everything. Literally. Actually, I don't know if we killed everything, but we killed a lot of things. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm talking about back down. Do we go talk to... I didn't see anybody around here. Do we go talk to Pascal? What was this? Was this the armory? Looks like I've been interfering. You know it, boss. You know it. Can't keep my hands to myself. Or in my pockets. Because they say hands in the pocket is the devil's play toy. I don't know what that means. We still have a chance. Oh, those guys are saying the same thing. Did I just miss something upstairs? Oh, we should go in there and save just because. We're in tip-top shape. Yeah, I mean, in the first Galerians, they don't do exactly a great job at guiding you, but as long as you're like wandering around, and it's weird that there's not like a icon for saves. I mean, as long as you're wandering around, I mean, you can only go and do so many things, so you go and do things and the game kind of guides you in that way, you know? They, like in Resident Evil, they don't really tell you where to go or what to do, but you kind of like figure out by exploring what you need to be doing. I think this game does a less better, not as good of a job as guiding you. I mean, as long as you're like moving around, you're eventually going to figure it out. I mean, there aren't a ton of places we can go. Then maybe we go back upstairs. Maybe I missed something up there in like the control room. I don't think going back to our doctor friend is the key. She's also super young. She's like 20 years old. How'd she become a doctor? She was a kid. How did she go to school? It was 6 years later. I was 14. I don't know that she was 14. She's got to be a child. Unless she's a prodigy, which she could be. Like, who gave her a doctorate?
The enemy's strength is even greater than reported by our intelligence.
They've gained total control of floor 1. We've got nowhere to escape now.
Our only option is to defeat Ash.
How easily he says it. If we were going to attack Ash, we'd have to take over the enriched uranium refining factory, and to do that, we'd need another 3 bases like this one.
You'll just wait instead?
I've been ordered to maintain and protect this facility. I'll obey my orders.
Computer Elaine reporting. Enemy has penetrated into floor number 2. Computer Elaine reporting. Enemy has penetrated into floor number 2.
If we stay here, we're gonna die a useless death.
Cass, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Request immediate assistance from the city.
Yes, sir.
Cass, take the remaining men. Go to floor 3. Wait for the enemy there.
Roger.
It's great to have incompetent leaders. You'll kill Ash? Don't make me laugh. Dude, I killed Galerians. You guys haven't even done that. I've literally killed the people that have been killing you. You haven't accomplished that feat. I feel like you should at least give me a little credence. Ash's refinery has incredible levels of radioactivity. We can't fight them there. Can I fight them there? Can I go? Like, am I allowed? I don't know where the stairs... Oh, the stairs are over here. I keep doing that. Running the wrong way. So I guess we're gonna go check out floor 2. It seems that items sometimes respawn, which intrigues me, because if items sometimes respawn, that means that, you know, I can get items, and I like that. I don't want to, after like every mission, go looking around the same spots we've been in. That's tedious. It'd be cool if there'd be a way to get items. Can't we save the men they've possessed? We don't have the technology for bringing the dead back to life. I'm a beagle pilot. This guy's so proud of his beagle piloting. I'm a beagle pilot. They hate mankind. Everyone's being killed. No injured are being brought in. It's very true. They're all dead. They're all dead. They are all dead, though. They are all dead. And that has nothing to do with me. I am innocent until proven innocent. More innocent. Extra innocent. I mean, eventually, I'm assuming we're gonna take out, like, we're gonna abandon this place and take out the flight, or we're gonna push them back and go to the flight thing, because we're not gonna spend the entire game in this facility. I think we're just here for now. Oh, you moved. What's up, girl? I'm glad I came here.
Lilia, is there another way to get to the uranium factory?
If you take the underground passages to the hangars, the Army's air beagles are there.
And I can use that too.
You can use it to fly to Ash's factory.
That's not a bad idea.
Cass.
It looks like we're gonna have to take the chance and gamble on you. Hangar number 2 hasn't fallen yet. Because we can't leave our posts, you'll have to break through floor 1 and get to the hangar on your own. Can you do it?
I mean, you duh. I mean, you duh.
There's a guy over on that end who's a pretty good hacker and pilot. I'll get in touch and tell him to help you out.
Thanks.
What?
I've secured the route from number 2 laboratory to number 1 warehouse, so you'd better go quickly.
And don't worry about Lilia. I'll make sure that she's safe.
Ria, be careful.
Okay.
I'm coming back. You can bet on it.
You shoot anyone in the face that talks to Lilia. The shutters at the second floor stairs that lead down to lab number 2 have been opened. Go down and you'll find a passage to hangar 2. From there, go to warehouse 1. Rion, promise you'll come back. Oh, I'll come back alright. Alive. A backup computer used when this center was an air terminal is in the system R&D center. It's an older model than Elaine, but it still has powerful capabilities. Elaine's a computer. We successfully developed new PPECs. Why don't you try one? Yes! Drugs! I'm excited. You found Bustanor. Okay. Bustanor. We're gonna be busting. Is it full? It looks full, right? Oh man, we should have kept it. We should have kept the skip. Now I got Bustanor. She was alive. I wonder what kind of world Dorothy would have created. We gained valuable data in the last battle. So I have 1200, 1200, 1100, 1000. Do you have any more drugs I can have, sir? Bustanor can simultaneously produce several homing type shockwaves. Ooh. It says 0 out of 1,000. So I don't have any Bustanor. Don't worry, I'll make sure Lily is safe. But it looked... Yeah, we don't have any, so I have to use it. It looked like that had something in it. But I guess not. Alright, well, we'll use Bustanor. We got a bust. Oh, gross. Right in the neck. I don't know why they give us a cutscene. They did that in the first game, too. When you first use an item, they show you that. Don't worry. Oh, I worry. First of all, I don't know you. Who is you? First of all. Who is you? Who is you? So she unlocked the door here. She unlocked the door here on this floor. I wonder if we can go down to the second floor and, like, do anything. Or if it's just, like, infested. I guess we should at least, like, check it out, right? Can I shoot the dead people? Wasn't Major Romero's strategy a failure? Everyone's actions are critical in the army. You do what you're told. I think he keeps saying the same thing. That guy was like, can I shoot my dead friends? And the other guy was like, you do what you're told. We're cornered. I mean, we're something. You're something. You're alive. That's what matters. They really scare me. Who are they? I wonder if you can miss out on Bustanor. I didn't have to go over and talk to that guy, right? Like, I didn't need to. I didn't need to talk to him at all. But I went over and chatted with him. And then we got Bustanor. I wonder... I'm actually kind of curious, like... Is that how we're going to get the rest of our powers, too? And I'm glad I picked it up. That's for sure. So that's where we normally have gone. Seems like the shelter's main power was destroyed in the last battle. Be careful, some of the doors will not open because of the lack of power. I feel like I should go down there and check things out. Major Romero must have some kind of plan. Just waiting to die, man! It's true, though, we are. But, I mean, we're doing that anyways, so what's the difference? Like, bro, we're always waiting to die? We were born to die. Can't we save the men they've possessed? Ah, right. We already talked to everyone in here. Oh, what about this guy? I'm an Air Beagle pilot, and I had to escape from hangar number 1. Oh, I thought, like, he was gonna be the guy that was gonna help me out. I thought that was our man, right there. I guess not. I wonder if we can power up the generator, right? We could go down and grab the key and fix the generator. If in need be. If in needy doodly dee. It's only a matter of time until they invade floor 2 as well. Oh, I thought that they said that they had invaded floor 2. Emergency generator room. You're not needed, so get out. Yeah, I thought that they said that... I'm a little confused then. I thought that they said that they had made their way. I thought the computer was like, they've made the computer on the computer room. They computed us. I guess not. Alright, let's just go the other way. I mean, what's... It doesn't seem like there's anything else really around here. I don't see the purpose. I mean, we could go back downstairs. I don't know what good that would do us. This game feels like it wants to have, like, more stuff for you to do, but it doesn't. Like, I'm thinking that it's far... I'm thinking that it's just, like, different than what it actually is. Like, oh, we're gonna get side quests, so we're gonna be able to do stuff and earn things. No. No, that's not how it is. It feels like it wants to have that stuff. I don't think it does. So I guess we're gonna go down there. Now, con, good. What is this? It's locked. You can't open it. I know. It's the worst day since the unboxing day. Deboxing. Looks like a terminal for PPEC analysis, but it's not turned on. Okay. I mean, turn it on. You see a row of R&D computers, but they don't seem to be on. I know. I think this is all just so that we can, like, see stuff in the environment. You see a large communications display. Great. Looks like a PPEC development workstation. Device for storing PPEC. Right. Is this a thing? Is that a thing? Development workstation. Alright. Down more stairs. I'm talking about downstairs. Warehouse number 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Looks like the power's down. Looks like a door to hangar number 2, but the shutters are closed. Looks like the switch besides the door opens and closes. Push it? The switch has no effect. Looks like the power's down. So, what do you want me to do then? Wait, I guess I'm going out there, right? I just want to make sure I didn't overlook something in here. Doesn't seem. Alright. Is this going to put me on floor number 1? I mean, it should, right? We came down 2 flights of stairs, so it should be floor number 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Got you, sucker. I can't see. There's just the one guy down here? No. Fucking 3 of them? You found the emergency generator key. Why wouldn't they let you pick this up earlier? It makes no damn sense. Why wouldn't they let you pick that up earlier? Wow. Okay. I don't know what the hell they're shooting at. So... is this the room with the emergency generator? Wait. What did I just pick up? Emergency generator. So, do I go back to that room that had the emergency generator? This was a computer room, right? So I don't need to go in there. I'm a computer. Stop all the download. I kind of want to fight them all. I don't know how smart of a decision that is to actually, you know... keep getting shot by him. These guys are dirty turdies. Why are you targeting that one and not this one? Great, good shooting, Rion. Because we keep targeting the wrong fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm not sure which one we go for. Doesn't seem like there really is. I mean, alright, so we get some, like, points and stuff like that for, you know, fighting them, but it doesn't really seem like there's a huge benefit, other than the fact that, like, I'm losing resources. D. Velen. How did he throw it behind him? That dude was like, hold on real quick. I'm gonna throw this grenade that's not looking at you. He threw it forward and then it went behind him. I was like, oh, I'll just get around but on his backside and then he can't attack me. Boy, was I wrong. Was that the room that I wanted to... Where do I go? Wait, what? Whatever, let's go heal. We'll get my AP down as well. I am confused. Yep. That's absolutely it. Where do we go then? I remember seeing the place, but now I don't remember what it was. Was it in that storage room? Was that where it was? Was in the storage room? And I just walked past it? I didn't think there was another door in there. I thought there was just the one. Maybe I'm wrong. The second level fire red, it seems pretty good. I mean, this will lower my AP back down too. Our AP was pretty damn high. I don't have to use a Delmeter. I don't have to use a recovery capsule. A recovery pellet, whatever they're called. How many do we have? Let's look at our healing. See what we're working with. We've got 3 recovery plus. I have 7 recovery capsules. Alright. I think I can do 1 more fire before we need it. I don't know if we can go to 10 or if 9 is the max. That I'm not sure on. Alright, we just need to figure out where it is I need to go. I thought I knew. We have to turn on a generator. There is a generator here. Is it on this floor or the one below us? It's on the one below us, right? It's not on this floor. It's the floor below. But I don't know if that's the generator we turn on. We got the backup generator key, but is it that one that I need to turn on? Let's go find out. Might as well. I think it's down here. And I think it's over here. I think this is it. You found the key? I never dreamed we'd be able to use the emergency generator. Yeah, they could have let me pick that up before. You see an emergency generator. Right. Maybe there's a computer? Is this a computer? Looks like the cable is short-circuited. Is there a replacement cable somewhere? There is. It's in one of the storage rooms. Okay, well, now we're on fetch quest before we can really leave. Fair enough. We saw that before. It's on this floor somewhere in one of these storage rooms. Which one? I don't know, but there's only 2, so it's not like it could be too well hidden. This is the armory. You have no business here, so it's not the armory. So it's here. All troops from Warehouse 2 were sent to Floor 1. I'm lucky by now. All are... So everyone in here is DED bad? Day. This was it. It's so weird that you could look at that before, and then the game was just like, it looks like a cable. In some way, I'm kind of glad I went, wandering around and found this stuff, because otherwise, I would just be aimlessly like, okay, what do I do? This is bad game design. Like, alright, you're gonna go to the facility, but without any sort of guidance whatsoever. Hey, the generator's down. Looks like we need to repair it, you know? I would be so confused. If it wasn't for my curiosity and yearning to explore, I would be so baffled right now. Like, hand-holding is one thing, right? But, like, at least letting them kind of the general idea of what you're supposed to be accomplishing. Like, they weren't like, you have to repair the emergency generator. I don't even think that they really alluded to it. Looks like the cable is short-circuited. Is there a replacement cable somewhere? There is. Use it. A vague direction usually helps. Yeah, something that just... it, like, puts you on the right path, you know? What's up, Eurobarus girl? Welcome on in. Happy... it's Thursday for you. Happy Thursday. The cable has been connected and emergency power is now being supplied. Oh, baby. We've got the supplies. Do I not need the key? OMG, do I probably say it differently every time? But that's... I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. I think it's Ouroboros. I think that's the way you're supposed to say it. Ouroboros. I probably say it differently every time. I did find the key. I say it like Ouroboros, and apparently that's like completely wrong. It's your as in your. Oh, this is the computer. This is the emergency generator controls. This needs a key. There we go. I knew it had to be in here. Yeah. I think I explained this like the first time you came in. There were a couple of times, like there was a game that I was playing, I don't know, sometime like a year or two ago. And I was like, ha ha ha, that person doesn't know how to pronounce that name. They're idiots. So we looked it up and it turned out they were correct. And I was like, oh, I'm wrong. And then like a year passed, and so we looked it up again recently, and we went down a rabbit hole, or at least I went down the rabbit hole and dragged everyone kicking and streaming along with me, and and we looked it up, and there's like 8 different ways that people pronounce it, so I don't know if there's like a correct way to do it. It's a Greek word, that's all I got, and I've never talked to someone that knows Greek that knows how to pronounce it, so... And I bet you even they pronounce it differently. So it seems like I don't think that there is necessarily a correct way to pronounce it, but I think that there are some wrong ways to do it. It'd be like looking at, you know, I don't know, like the word strange. I'm just going to take one of the words you used and pronounce it like Strangy. And you're like, well, Strangy is not, no. No. You did tell you it's nuts you picked it because it's of its meaning, not to sound cool, but I didn't know it was so hard to say. I mean, at the end of the day, how often have you gone into somebody's stream and they've been like, what the fuck is that? All right, I don't know how to say your name. I'm just going to call you girl. The only reason why I have a vague idea is because I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I looked it up and found out that there's like multiple ways to say it. Oh, that works. No, I'm going with Ouroboros. 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 The security lock has been released. I'll probably say it's slightly different every time, but that's how life is. I have no consistency whatsoever. Alright, so is it on? Is it, like, working? Did I do it? Did I make the magic happen? I'm just gonna assume that I made the magic happen. I'm just gonna assume. You know what they say about assuming? You're awesome if you assume. That's what they say. You're awesome. You're awesome. Assumptions are made to be assumed. Alright, well, we did stuff, so I'm gonna go save. And then we'll go see about, if we did the thing we needed to did. We probably did something, though. I mean, I'm assuming we did something. Stuff happened. I turned on a generator. That seems helpful. Alright. I like how the game doesn't tell me how many times I've died. That's helpful. No, nothing worse than seeing your death count and then going, "Aw, I'm bad." I'm super glad none of the Mega Man games kept that. Even though I'd be curious how many times I died in Mega Man, especially that dirty yellow devil. I'd be kind of curious. Because I die a lot in video games. And having numbers that equate to that death is it's always fun. I think in The Legend of Zelda, they tell you how many times you died. A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past. I think they tell you at the end of the game, like, you died, like, 4 billion times. And then you could be like, 4 billion? That's a lot. Alright. That guy bit it. That guy's gonna throw a grenade at me. Holy shit, that was a really accurate fucking grenade. Ah! Get out of there, you nerd! And dead. Easy baby game for easy babies. Alright, let's see if this opened the door now. So is this thing like humming and a whirring? Looks like the power is down. What do you mean? What did I do with the generator? Did I not turn it on? I thought that's what the key was for. I am so confused. All right, so back down to floor 2. I wasted all my magical powers. Great. Down here. Like, there's no, like, pulley to start the generator. How am I supposed to jack it on? Alright, was I just supposed to, like, interact with it again? Oh, this is the control panel for the emergency generator. Wanna operate it? I did everything but do it. You turned it on. God. All that makes more sense. Generator's operating. Why would I put the key into the generator to operate it and then not operate it? Apparently that's what we do. Apparently that's what we do. That's very my fault. Very my fault. I take responsibility for very my fault. I'm angry about it, but I got it. Alright, so we got that running and humming. Now we can go back down to where we just were and open the stupid door into the stupid flight hangar. It's not stupid. I know. Looks like somebody's standing over there as well. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a chitty chat with someone. Oh, it's Romero.
Where do you think you're going? You're not taking another step. Your selfish actions are ruining all of our plans.
What plans? Your plan was to wait. Romero won't let you pass. Okay, but what if, like, I walked around him? No. Do we blow up the armory now? Is that what they want us to do? Distract them with, like, exploding the armory? Oh, this is the tactical operations room. That's not the armory. Which one's the armory? It's TAC Ops. Is the armory even on this floor? I don't think the armory is on this floor, is it? It's the med bay, it's the science lab, and the tactical operations room. Maybe we should go talk to Lilia. I still feel like he's something important. The camera does something unique with him that it doesn't do with any of the other NPCs. Let's go talk to Lilia again. Or Cass. Maybe she'll distract Romero. One of them will have to, and that's on this floor. Let's just buy the other set of stairs. Damn it, Arthur! Have a little faith. I have a plan. Damn it, Arthur. And so maybe Cass will do something. We could talk to her. Don't worry, I'll make sure Lily is safe. That's not what I wanted. The shutters at the second floor stairs that lead down to lab number 2 have been opened. Go down. Promise I'll come back. But there's a bully. Well, I don't know what they want me to do then. Do I, like, murder him with my superpowers? Okay, so you can charge up your abilities here. That's interesting. It's not what I want to do. Okay, so maybe we have to go around. He won't let us go down that way, but there is another way to go there. We just need to go down to the second floor. We just need to go around. They're forcing us to go the long way. That's what they're doing. We don't need to get him out of the way. We just need to go around him. Sometimes you have to institute the power of the mind. When the game throws you lemons, you make pee out of it. Yeah. For goodness sake, not you again. You're going down? What an idiot. Oh, I'm going down. Down. T-Rex store. Yo, Big Dog Cereal, that's me. How about them Washington Caps? They're doing all right. Did they play again tonight? I didn't see if they... I didn't see if they were playing tonight. They lost their first big few games. How does that even work? I don't know. It's a door. It screams at you when you open it like a T-Rex. It's actually pretty cool. I wish all my doors screamed like T-Rexes. The Caps are kind of in a tough position. So they've got Ovechkin healthy, but that's kind of it. They're and Oshie. They got TJ Oshie healthy. That's not to take away anything from their other players, but when you're missing out on Nicholas Backstrom and Carl Hagelin and Tom Wilson, those are big pivotal players that make a massive difference out on the ice. And that really hurts them. And those are superstars. You don't have someone to fill those shoes. Those guys are elite players. And that makes it tough. Not to say that those other people can't step up and try to help out, but you know, you've got a brand new goalie. You've got a bunch of like super young, inexperienced players. It's gonna be a tough season for him this year, which is really unfortunate because Ovechkin doesn't have a lot more years left on his legs. So I would like to see them at least make one more like genuine push for the Stanley Cup, but I don't know. I mean, it really hurts when you lose your big players. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How's your evening? I saw you were streaming some Resident Evil 2 tonight. How'd that go? Playing on the Dreamcast? I am a nerd, though. Nerd! 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 Ah! Ah! My face! My beautiful child's face. Went well, did a quick Leon A after playing Origami with Amy. Oh, nice! Nice. Making some good progress in Origami. No, it doesn't work. They got rid of hosting on Twitch, so no. That does not really work anymore. Unforge. Looks like a drive unit for the shutters. Hell yeah, and it's humming up. How are you enjoying Origami? We were mostly stealthy, and by mostly stealthy, do you mean like getting spotted every 2 seconds and dying and then someone having to carry? As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. No, I mean, I can still play the alert, but it doesn't go off. There was a lot of frantic stabbing. Hell yeah! I mean, that's the way I play most stealthy games. Like, it's stealthy for like 2 kills, and then everything goes to pot because I did something stupid and rushed an enemy going like, ah, I can get him, I can get him, and then everything goes bad. It sounds like a stealth kick. You should follow Teak. Teak is an awesome streamer. Teak is a super awesome streamer. And he knows Resident Evil better than I do. Well, that sounds like fun. How is the Dreamcast version of RE2? How does that play out? Also, when is the playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64? Looks like the shutters could be opened with a key. It's locked. Typical shutters. Red Max, D Felon, and Red Max. Okay. He got white people taco sound alert. He do. I don't know what that is, but he do be having that. I don't know what a white people taco is. And now I'm too afraid to ask. It looks nice. DC analog stick is a little fussy. I haven't played a Dreamcast game probably since the Dreamcast went away. Well, that's not true. Probably a little after that. Maybe in like the early, but it's been 17 years since I've messed with the Dreamcast. Funny thing about the Dreamcast version of RE2 is that it uses the item and enemy placement of Biohazard 2 rather than the traditional North American releases of RE2. That's cool. So there's slight differences in item placements in the games. That's interesting. I know that there are like slight differences between the games. Like how is each version slightly different then? Like the PlayStation version, the Nintendo 64 version, the Dreamcast version, the GameCube version, are all those like all some sort of wild variety? Oh, and there's the PC version too. There's the PC version. Speedrunners tend to prefer the PC version, right? Because you can skip door animations in those. Or do they all have like, I mean, obviously I would assume they all have slight differences, but like, are they all like different items everywhere? Oh, and then there's like the other releases from like different territories, right? So you've got Biohazard and you've got Resident Evil 2, but then like, how is it in like Europe? It's also, it feels like a strange thing to do too. Like, enemy placement, I kind of understand because you release the game and it's kind of like the 1.0 version, but then when you bring it to another country, you can kind of like beta test and go like, oh, okay, we're going to make some slight alterations here and there. This felt too easy. This felt too difficult. So you get like version 1.01. They've done that. They've done that since like the Nintendo ages, whereas like Nintendo like greatly changed things. Some things are a bit like different. It's actually a good question. You're unfamiliar with the PAL changes. I'm always intrigued by that stuff. I mean, I'm intrigued as far as to go like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'll forget about that now. Oh. Well, that's a big ship. Is that my ship? My, that's a big one. let's first check and see if the environment has any items. Then we can attempt to board it. I don't have a pilot. I'm not a pilot. I don't think Rion can fly it. And there's only one real way to find out, and that's to put the kid on the plane. The plane. Oh god, do I have to go all the way back? Hey, there's an item. Is there another one over here? It's not symmetrical. I fucking hate you, you dumb video game. Symmetry is all that I ask for. Is it really too much to ask for symmetry? Is it? I feel like it's not. There's a door leading to the lobby, but it's barricaded closed. The North American versions of RE2 for the PlayStation had some minor changes in items and enemies. Those differences tend to be replicated in other versions, Nintendo 64 and GameCube. Oh, okay, so at least there's consistency with that, except for the Dreamcast version where RE2 is basically identical to Biohazard 2. Maybe if I play through Resident Evil 2 again, I should play through the Dreamcast version. I kind of want to play through the Saturn version of RE1. Just because of, like, fighting two tyrants at the same time. Like, who doesn't want to do that?
Hey, dude, you must be Rion.
And you must be the one Cass told me about.
Yep, I'm Pat, the Army's best hacker and student pilot.
Student pilot?
Don't worry, everything's cool. No sweat, dude. The Beagle runs completely on autopilot, you see? Just the way a roller coaster does.
So you see nothing of the enemy in this hangar?
Only because I've been sending fake info to their network. I've got them convinced that no one's here. The rabbits, the arabesque, all of them. They all follow orders from the uranium factory. So, as long as I fix the info they're sent, we'll be safe here. Well, that's what I'm hoping, until they notice, that is. Okay, let's cruise. Uranium factory, here we come.
Right, let's go.
Right. But first, let's see here. I'll just fix the data going to Elaine, and the Major won't even have a clue that one of his air beagles is missing.
Uh-oh. Wait, oh. No, this is good? Imagine being that meticulous in documenting every version of a video game and all the differences between them. Like all the small changes, whether they're like graphical, or whether they're like enemy and item placements, or whether they're like full-on mechanical changes. Teak, you now have a mission. I would watch that video. It'll take months of effort, and you'll have to be very a jotistician and jot lots of things down, notes.
Yeah.
A notary public.
This is a level 1 contaminated area, so I'll be staying here. But wait a minute. How the hell are you supposed to go out and breathe radioactive air?
Galerians are said to have immunity to radioactivity. Dorothy probably expected this type of situation.
I knew it. You guys are made out of different stuff, aren't you? But Ash's radioactivity is 6,258 rads on average, and that's 10 times more than it takes to kill a human. Even you'll be up the creek if you get too close.
It's just a matter of who dies first.
Yeah, well, that's one way of looking at it. Your PPECs are pretty much the same as his, right? So, if you get back here, I just want you to know that we've got a small supply of them waiting for you. And as long as no bad guys show up, I'll be here. If they do come, though, I'm in the sky and you're on your own.
For the most part, you can tell which version of the game you're playing by whether or not there's a hidden green herb in front of the police station. That got really loud. Oh my god! Oh my god, they hurt so much! What the hell? Jesus Christ. That seems to be the first major item placement change. Misplacement change, more like it. Recovery capsule, nice. I think my only real gripe right now, even though the game is like funky as hell and weird, I honestly wish that they had a ability for you to just use your like healing items and replacement of like your booster stuff from just in-game. Can you do the oiled up deaf guy voice? I don't know who the oiled up deaf guy is. That also sounds kind of fucked up. Is it just making fun of deaf people? Is that it? I don't want to do that. This PS2? It is PS2. Like, I'll be damned if I'm gonna pick on somebody. I don't think that it's okay. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe people don't give a shit. But I feel like that's mocking in some way, and I'll be damned if I'm going to mock somebody. It's a character from Family Guy. Well, I mock people all the time. just, I try not to do it in, like, a mean-spirited way. That makes sense. That just makes sense. It's a character from Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy can sometimes be a little insensitive. Also, Family Guy is wildly not funny. Insensitivities aside, Family Guy is just wildly funny. I feel as though I think Seth MacFarlane has a extremely, we've talked about him before on stream, and we're not going to go too much into it. I think he has an interesting sense of humor, and I actually do think he's funny, but I also think that he panders a lot. And no, I actually think the first couple of seasons of Family Guy are atrocious, like almost unwatchable bad. Like, they're just not funny. But I think he likes to, I think he tries to like play down to people, and he goes, did you get the joke? 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 Because we're going to repeat it 5 more times. Did you get the joke? Did you get the joke? Did you get the joke? And that, to me, is more annoying than anything else. It's like, you didn't get it the first time, so we're going to do it like 6, 7 more. He just beats you over the head with it. And it's like, dude, wasn't funny the first time. It's not funny the 8th time. Like, fucking get it. And I always feel like Family Guy, even though it wants to think that it's like smart, really feels like it's comedy for the lowest common denominator. I get that people enjoy it, but I've watched a lot, and I feel as though I have watched a lot of Family Guy. And the more I just sit there, I don't, every once in a while it gets a chuckle out of me. For sure, it's not devoid of comedy that I can appreciate. There are a couple that always made me laugh, like when they did like a little skit on The Simpsons, and there was on the Flintstones, and there was a like pelican in the bathroom, and Peter comes out. He's supposed to be Fred Flintstone, and like Peter like flushes the pelican, and the pelican looks over and goes, "And you think your job's crappy?" That made me giggle. That made me giggle because the bird was a toilet and Peter just pooped in the bird's mouth. That made me laugh. And then there was one, and they had Tony the Tiger. And you know how Tony the Tiger, like cheers. But instead, Tony the Tiger goes, "It's food." And that made me laugh too. But those giggles are few and far between. It is. Well, I'm glad you agree with me. You can't watch any of the new stuff. I haven't seen it in years. I think I watched it up until it got canceled the first time, and I was like, oh, thank God. I don't know why I watched it. I guess just because, it was something to watch. I like cartoons. The bit where Quagmire discovers internet porn always makes you laugh. I can't say I remember that, but I bet you it was funny. Quagmire not knowing the biggest horn dog on the show and not realizing that the internet has pornography is funny. The newer Simpsons stuff, I haven't watched that in a really long time either. The episodes I have tuned in and watched, I've actually found funny, but that was a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, this satire is actually pretty solid. I actually thought that they were doing a pretty good job with, like, the newer writers and stuff, but maybe it's gone downhill again. Because I watched, like, a season or two, like, a few years ago, like, maybe, like, 2018, 2019, and I was like, I like this. They're actually still, like, doing a pretty good job here. But maybe the stuff that they're doing now just isn't on point. I don't know. I loved The Simpsons for a really long time and kind of, like, just faded away when the show started. I mean, every show starts to make caricatures of their caricatures. It's the Flanderization effect, right? And so Homer went from a kind of like fumbling, bumbling dad that means well into just a cartoonish buffoon. But literally everybody on The Simpsons kind of became a caricature of themselves eventually. And that's kind of when I started to go, yeah, it was funny for a little while, but now it's just like, how dumb is Homer? And let's like laugh at how stupid Homer is. Kind of like the Big Bang Theory, which is a great example of this, where Sheldon, it was like, we're not mocking Sheldon for his eccentricities, it's just like the shit that happens along with it, but eventually they start to like make fun of him, and they're no longer like admiring and pushing up nerd culture. They're now mocking them for their nerd culture and using that as the device for comedy rather than it being like the outcome of comedy. They just, yeah, it's blackface for nerds. It kind of is. It's just mocking and making fun of nerd culture. And at first it didn't start that way. Like the first couple of seasons, or like the first season of The Big Bang Theory actually made me go, damn, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. But it quickly, more than most shows, devolved into just making, rather than nerds with jokes, it's making fun of the nerds for being nerds. And that's just, I mean, I get that it's pandering to the masses, but it's just kind of fucked up. Like, The Big Bang Theory had something right, like embracing nerd culture, and then they just kind of like threw it away for, whatever reasons. It's a shame, because that show had a lot of potential, and I know there's a ton of people that love The Big Bang Theory still, but it feels kind of like a slap in the face. But, The Simpsons kind of did similar things. Not the same thing, but eventually, like, turned on itself, and it kind of, like, faded. Family Guy did that, too. Everything kind of does that at some point. Nerd! And that's one of the best moments of The Simpsons, is when Homer decides to go to college. That's so great. I love that. Homer going to college is just wonderful. And it's heartwarming. But that's also like when... Was that when, like, Homer got the crayon removed from his head? I think that was a different episode. I don't think Homer going to college and him getting the crayon removed from his head, which made him stupid. I love how he put a crayon in his nose and it like broke his brain, so he became an idiot. Flamethrowers? What is this? It's locked. There's Latin written on the door. Mars is colored red. I mean, Mars is usually red. You see the door's control panel. It has a slot for a key. South Park is still pretty funny. I never got into South Park either. Whoops. I watched it again. That's another show that the first couple of seasons aren't that great, but South Park humor never I've said it multiple times. I mean, you guys are here all the time. Toilet humor is kind of like my go-to, but I'm just surprised that I never enjoyed the humor that's South Park. It seems kind of like counter to my personality, but I just never really got into it. Okay, yeah, I got way too close to that guy. Good thing we saved. Yikes, that first guy went down so easily. I just should have kept using red. I don't know why I switched over to Nalcon. It did so much damn damage. Yeah, there's just something about South Park that just doesn't sit right with me. I think one of the biggest things is I think I hate a lot of the voices. The voices, I think, irritate me the most. Especially their celebrity voices. Like, every celebrity sounds the same. Every celebrity sounds the same. And I don't know. I think it's just the voice actors that... It's Trey Parker and Matt Stone, right? They do the majority of the voices on the show. I think there's something that just, like, rubs me the wrong way about their like, cartoony voices. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't know what else. I find them very irritating. And that might be the point. Some of the characters might intentionally be meant to be irritating. But nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. In high school, we had like an art project for one of my art classes that I was taking, and one of the students was like, "Hey, how about we do some..." What are you stuck on? That was my health. That was so much health. We made a pack of cards. That was South Park, and I drew all of the high cards, you know, like Jack and Queen and King and Joker. I think I did all the face cards. Well, to be fair, my group did some of them as well, but I ended up being, well, not being forced to, but having to redo them. It came out pretty good. Die! Alright, well that's not great. The recovery stuff does less and less the more health we have. Oh, did we get a music album? Solar System Memo. Why don't we read it? Here's some information that could be helpful. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Where's all the other planets? Where's Venus? Where's Earth? Where's Mercury? Where's Pluto? Pluto, come back. Pluto is a proto-planet serial. It's not a real planet. If we included Pluto, we'd have to include others. Why does that look like, you know, like Mickey Mouse broke through the cage? Fucking Mickey Mouse, like, busted through that. I better run through there. RC Cola. That's what it is. We figured it out. We have found where they stored their sody pops. Alright. If you're wondering why I wander around like this, it's because the game does something really odd, and that is the items aren't revealed until you get close to them. Weird mechanic, but yeah. So you have to be like basically on top for an item to appear. So however they are, it's not a draw distance thing, I don't think. They don't appear till you're close. So wandering around forces you to do that. You see the door's control panel has a slot for a key card. It's locked. There's Latin written on the door. Jupiter is drawn on it. But not Uranus? Uranus. 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 Anus. Anus. Uranus. Anus. 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 Stay away from my anus. The anus is loose. No loose anus here. The terminal's power is off. It looks like it can't be used. I mean, maybe we can use it. You don't know. You're just a dumb kid. It's locked. There's Latin written on the door. Earth is colored blue. It's the big blue marble. It's a security computer. Security. Okay.
It's not showing anything. Who the hell?
Welcome, Rio. Welcome to your grave.
Ash.
Correct. I am Ash, the last Galerian. You're just like the rest of the shelter scum, struggling for nothing. You make me sick.
So, I'm scum, huh? Look who's talking. Just wait till I stick this virus down your throat.
You really believe you can do that? You stupid fool. Is the demise of the last useless mother-killing Galerian to be this wretched? I'll make damn sure it is. I'm gonna send you straight to hell. That is if Spider doesn't kill you first.
Oh, I like him. He seems friendly. We're gonna, like, fill in coloring books together. When humans were in control, line monitoring was probably done from here. Alright, but uh-oh. Okay, that is not what we're supposed to be using here. Uh-oh. Bad things are gonna happen. He kicked me in the face and blood came out. Oh. Well, nothing happened when I hit him with the fire. Those guys are what I will refer to as assholes. Yikes. Very yikes. I did not like them. No, sir. Not one bit. It seemed like they didn't take any damage to... or much damage from the fire attack. Oh, fuck. Why are they back? Ow! Why did that sound like somebody going, opening a door? What are you, game? What are you? That's not how... This game be hilarious. I don't think that we can skip this cutscene, unfortunately. Maybe we can. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I can try red again. Maybe they just... No, it does not do anything. That didn't do anything. How about some Buster? Ow. Oh, I don't think that did much either. I really have to remember to defend more. It feels kind of unnatural to defend in this game. I have to remember to use my shield more often. These guys are rough. But you do have... Whoops, I loaded the wrong game. You do have the ability to crowd control. Not well, but you do have the ability to crowd control a little. But the ability we have, because those guys, I guess, have armor on them, are... Can we... I can't just restart. There's no, like, hey, you fucked up, exit game. Okay, I guess we gotta get died. Like, those guys were completely immune to fire. The Nalcon seemed to do something, but Nalcon only hits one enemy. And the D-Felon does jack squat. I don't know. If you level it up to 2, it'll levitate an enemy and then slam them on the ground, which is great, but on level 1, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why they make it like a completely useless ability. It seems like a really weird decision. Like, it should be somewhat useful on its first level, but D-Felon doesn't seem to do jack squat on level 1. Or at least anything that I've figured out being useful. Maybe the enemies are just too big. That could be part of it. Yeah, see, I blocked there. Excuse me, princess. That's what that door reminds me of. That's a weird thing to be reminded of. Alright, I'm just gonna use the recovery capsule now. We'll switch over to... Bustinator didn't seem to do anything, so... we'll just use Nalcon. It's not good at crowd control, and these enemies are faster than me. And they can close the distances on me. Oh god. Okay. Don't get stabbed in the face! I can't fucking see anything! Oh my god, the camera in this room is fucking atrocious. Locking on is terrible. Maybe I shouldn't lock on. I killed a bunch. That's good. They killed me in turn. So if you use your shield, it drains your AP gauge, the thing that makes you know, like, overload. Maybe I should use it. Maybe we should just intentionally overload and take these guys out. It could be like a good intentional plan, right? And I'm nowhere close to doing it right now, though. What are these door opening noises? You know what? If anything, we get to hear that door open and close over and over again. And that makes me happy. That puts a smile on an old man's face. It just seems so wildly unfair. Oh my god. I don't know how to fight these guys. And they do an obscene amount of damage to me. Like, I can't just sit there and block the entire time. We're dead. We're dead. We might be here a little while. This room is tough. We might just be able to, like, run from the room. I may not have to fight anything in here, you know? Okay. Oh, that door. That door, that door, that door. Oh. Alright, I'll heal twice. Whoops. Good thing they can kick you out of your fucking shield. Great. And maybe going into that corner is just a bad decision. What? Maybe ignoring them is just the thing to do. We don't fight them, you know? Let's see if we could just move through the room. Let's try to ignore them. I can't seem to kill them. They're gods. They're veritable gods. So they obviously want me to use the computer over there. I don't know. The thing is I don't know if they'll let me use it while there's enemies there. Why does it make that noise? Why? I'm just running over. I'm gonna go fondle the computer. We'll see if we can get in and out. The terminal's power is on. There's a card slot in the center of the terminal. If only there was a card. Oh, great. It didn't make the noise that time. What am I supposed to attack? You cheater. Oh, this area is brutal. No. It's locked from the other side. Good. Good. Glad. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get by that. Okay. Hello? Ah! I can bust. You piece of shit. Oh, no, no! I got one. Where are they all coming from? Oh, we went crazy. They're infinite? Got them all! Is that everyone? Finally, jeez. It's like 19 enemies. Oh, no, it's not all of them. There's still more. What the hell, man? Blank card key. Now we can go back to the terminal. Well, I guess we should make sure that there's, like, nothing else around here before we leave here. It's locked. Saturn is written on the door. Saturn! Alright, this other door over here kind of scares me because, you know... Enemies respawn? Enriched uranium storage. No entry without protective shielding. It's locked from the other side. Well, at least we got that going for us. This is a big yikes. This is a big yikes. Okay, so we gotta go... I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I get it? I think I get what I'm supposed to do there now. I think. I think we're dead no matter what. This is rough. This whole area is really rough. And so I guess we're just gonna race into this room over here. Race in, fondle the computer. There's a card slot. If only there was a card. We do have a card, so I forgot we need to go into file, or item here. What? Uton Ras. What? Uranus nuts. What? Sorunts. Saturns. Saturnus. ID code received, issuing a Saturnus card key. Where was Saturn? Saturn wasn't in here, right? Was it in that other room that we were just in? There we go. Finally figured out how I'm supposed to deal with that thing. Mars was out here in that quad room, that elevator shaft. Is Saturn over here? There's Latin written on the door. Saturn is drawn on it. Why couldn't they tell you how to, like, say Saturn in Latin? What's up, Gundam? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. Oh, what the shit are you? Okay, so I'm just dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't like this area at all. I very much dislike. Like, why do the enemies have to respawn so quickly? Like, you clear a room out of enemies, and then you're back in there, and it's like, oh yeah, but wait, we're back. Oh yeah, but wait, we're back. Instantaneously. I don't like that. I very much don't like that. No, no, no! The sound effects are so stupid in this game. I love them. I want the T-Rex door back. Oops. Saturn's dust. I know Latin. I studied Latin in seminary school when I was going to become a priest. It's not true. I have an idea, though. I think it's the most clever idea I have ever had in Idea Land. People will be indubitably impressed by my amazingness to amazing. My amazitude knows no amazing bounds. You're all like, cereal, but you didn't do anything. Au contraire, we did do something. We came here now. Did he leave? He said he had drugs. Whoa, what was that? Beagle Boy said he had drugs. No drugs for me. Yikers. Camera? Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try to figure this room out then, huh? Oh, they're all back. Lovely. I'm glad you all have returned from your absence. I did sorely miss you. Why didn't that do, like, mega big, like, super duper damage to them? I'm very upset at that. This whole area kind of sucks. It kind of sucks a lot. I guess we can try. I mean, the fire just didn't seem to do much to him. We can try something different. The D-Felon seems worthless. It seems absolutely worthless. It may be like the best thing in the game, but it seems worthless right now. We could try the Bustinator. We can bust. Alright, so these turds are back in here. That was quick. How am I supposed to fight anything in this game? You know what's happening? When you're out in the open and stuff, you can kind of like adjust to where enemies and stuff are and figure out how to fight them. But in these more tight quarters, when there's like 30 fucking enemies, it just makes it so hard to deal with them. It's honestly reminding me a lot of Dino Crisis 3, and that game was just frustration in the game. This kind of feels the same way. It's like we're dealing with like a ton of just unnecessary bullshit with these enemies. Like in Dino Crisis 3, I realized a bit too late that using some of your like alternate fire weapons helps a lot more. I was using the shotgun a lot, but it appeared that the laser cannon was like the thing to use. I should probably heal. This way I can take like more than one hit. Each enemy seems to have a strength and weakness. Some things are strong to some things are weak to some things. You would think the enemies shooting water and ice at you would be weak to fire. They don't. What's up, Unknown Dr. Crow? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. I'm weak to your beauty. You shut your dirty mouth, but thank you. How's your day going? But the camera, when you lock on, just absolutely sucks. But the camera doesn't like to stay behind you when you're running around. Great, thanks. Oh my god. Hey, they just melted me. Laying in bed for the past 2 hours, trying to sleep with no luck, that really does suck. Restlessness, especially when you need to sleep, that sucks. That always sucks. This is also the day you stop smoking the devil's lettuce. Nice. Now you might just start Friday, so you don't work the next day. You're looking for excuses, and when you're trying to quit something and going like, well, I'll just push it back, choose a day, stick to it, go for it. Don't back out because of you're just coming up with excuses and any reason to continue to do it. You know? So if you're gonna quit, do it. You know, stick to it. Don't look for an excuse. Stick to your guns. You said you were gonna do it today, do it today. Don't push it back. It's super easy to find an excuse when you're trying to quit something. Well, you know, X, Y, and Z for today, so I mean, I have nothing wrong with marijuana. Absolutely nothing. I encourage its use, but if it's causing issues or doing whatever for whatever reason you want, quitting things isn't easy. It's hard. Granted, I've never struggled with anything. You just want to sleep, you don't care if the nightmares come. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're, smoking marijuana for. People have tons of reasons why. Stress, pain. There's also other ways to get THC in CBD that aren't necessarily just through smoking. Right? So, why did we come in here? I hate all these enemies. Oh my god, that little shitbag. These little poop heads. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, well, they're gonna die anyways. You went to the gym after work, you slept for like 20 minutes, and now you can't actually sleep when you need to. Naps can fuck you up for sure. Naps can fuck you up and like mess up your like sleep cycles and stuff. I like napping. Normally I don't have issues falling back asleep, but sometimes it is like impossible to get back to sleep. You might have to go to sleeping pills again, but you don't have a doctor out here. You can try, maybe, if you already had a prescription for it, but they're usually reluctant on that kind of stuff. I would suggest trying melatonin first, because it's like natural. I mean, if you've already used sleeping pills before, maybe they will, but usually that's something you have to go to your general practitioner, like your doctor, or you have tried melatonin and it doesn't work. Fair enough. It's not going to work for everyone. Melatonin is not like a cure for like insomnia and stuff like that. If you're having like real trouble falling asleep, melatonin kind of like gently nudges you in the direction of sleep. So it's understandable that maybe it wouldn't help. So that's fair. The lady at the McDonald's drive-thru asked if I was awake because you look so exhausted. That sucks. Need some real sleep. Yeah, I mean, you can try. You could try. I don't know. You could. The thing with a lot of places is a lot of times you can like call up a clinic and say, hey, I need to get like a prescription refilled. My doctor's not here. Can you call your doctor back where you were living before, and talk to the office, and maybe you can do a online checkup, and you can get on like a computer, with a webcam and all that, and you can, or sometimes you can use your phone or a tablet. You don't necessarily need a computer, but like talk to your doctor and try to do like a over the internet, I had a couple of checkups that were that way. Just like talking to the doctor, telling him what the problems are and stuff like that. I did that during COVID. I don't know if they still do that, but maybe. You don't have one in North Carolina either. You could try to call your original doctor back in Illinois. He might help because your mom was a nurse that worked in the hospital. Well, it's not. Where were you? Well, wherever you were getting the sleep pills from originally, can you call them to ask if they can help you out? Because you were getting them from them. Insomnia is the reason you had originally started smoking, Illinois. If you can call back to them and see if they'll help you out, that's the only thing I can guess. Like, hey, you know, my prescription ran out. Can I get another one? Kind of thing, you know. Hey, I'm still going through this. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you can always call a walk-up clinic, like one of the 24-hour clinics, and see if they'll help. I don't know. A lot of the times they won't do. I mean, obviously most places will never do a prescription over the phone. But saying, like, do you think that they would refill a prescription for this specific medicine for you? Usually you have to go in, get a checkup and stuff. I don't know. I've never taken sleep aids, so I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't hurt to try. I mean, sleep's extremely important, and if that's how you've been combating it, I mean, you might as well. Just be like, here's a medical marijuana card to do that. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, most people's first suggestion is usually not medical marijuana. And you can say like, hey, I'm trying to stop smoking marijuana. Can I have a different sleep aid? You know? I don't know, man. You gotta try some things. Science it up. Do science, man. Clearly, it's important, though. Little poop. You other little poop. I really hate these guys. I don't like the fact that they can still cast their shitty little magic in the air. Science, you're gonna go melt down some melatonin gummies and inject it into your bloodstream. Melatonin? Gummy form? Why can they still fucking cast? Why? Doesn't that, like, defeat the fucking purpose? Oh, man. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. Do they just not all go away ever? Are they fucking infinite? Jesus Christ. You might go out for a nighttime drive since you don't really have anything else to do and sleep won't be coming anytime. I mean, like, if you're trying to fall asleep, well, I don't know if there's anything to actually... We have to go into that room, but I don't know, like, if I have to beat all the enemies. I don't know what's happening there. All I know is that room fucking sucks. There's gotta be something to do in there. Like, I killed like 400 of those things and it served absolutely no purpose. And they were still able to attack me. Like, that doesn't seem fair. It seems wildly shitty. Hey, you know, we're levitating in the air, but we can still shoot magic missiles at you that go downwards into your face. I guarantee you I wouldn't be able to do that. If an enemy was levitating me, I guarantee you we couldn't attack. I tried looking around that room and hitting X on stuff and I couldn't find anything. Why are we going in here? Great camera. Maybe it's the last door you scan is the one that you can get into. Maybe if we go back to that computer again, we can put on another door to it. There's gotta be something in here, though. Thanks, game. This? The terminal's power is on. It looks like it can be used. You see a keycard slot. You've put the card key in place. Okay, right. Okay. I'm just not gonna fight him. Oh! You're trying to stop because you're soon going to be enrolling into dealer school. Oh, you told me that you might be doing that. Cool. To be a casino dealer, and you'll have to attend it at 5 p.m. after you get off work and after you go to the gym. Then afterwards, drive an hour home to try and sleep. You figure you're going to have to start showering at the gym because you don't have time or energy when you get home. Fair. So you know you definitely won't have the time or energy to keep smoking either. Fair enough. Hey, goals are great. Cool. Alright, this one was Saturn? Do I know where the Saturn one is? I'm gonna go save again, because, you know, fuck that noise. That one was Mars, right? So, Saturn must be in one of the two other rooms that we've been in before. It turns out that running like a coward from enemies is the way to do it. Like, if the enemies just had some value, like, other than, I mean, leveling up, like, getting more health and all that, that's great. That's great, but the enemies are such bullshit. They're not fun to fight. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I think Saturn is in the first card reader room. I think. And I don't think our map tells us what's on what door. No, 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 kick face! Please, 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 be Jupiter. This is Earth? Uh-oh. I like Pluto. Pluto is a proto-planet. It doesn't count as a real planet anymore. They demoted it. They were like, there's other rocks just as big as Pluto that aren't planets. So they decided we're not going to call it a planet anymore. Well, that kind of makes sense. Fascinating. Oh my goodness, where are we going? Hush your libertarian mouth? That's not a libertarian thing. Don't try to, like, politicize fucking the planets. That's not any political alignment thing. That's not even a US thing. That's just a space thing. I liked Pluto too. I did a bunch of like papers and stuff when I was a kid on Pluto. I thought Pluto was awesome. Of the planets, it was my favorite as well, but it's not a planet. It's a planetoid. So, because there's apparently, that's the Kuiper belt that it's in, right? There's apparently a bunch of other objects in our solar system that are similar to Pluto that we've discovered that have like satellites around them and stuff. And so that would mean we'd have to include all those, and there's a ton of them. So instead of being like, hey, here's 50 new planets to memorize, they're just like, we're gonna make a subclass of planet. And to be fair, it makes sense.
So, we meet again, Leon.
I know that voice. Spider. Where are you? Show yourself!
Leo, go and teach him to fear little creatures.
Oh, it's a
That's
cute little
Leo.
robot. What the?
Leo, come back now.
Ash, where is he?
How did you squish it? I would have squished it. You coward. You anti-squishing coward. Anti-squishing coward. Oh. I like how it's like moving a desk in a classroom. You know, you had to like scoot your desk over. But I like little squish. I know, that's what I'm saying, squish it. I like squishing too. I'm pro squish. Oh, right. Oh, what could this one be? Mars, Smar, Smra. It was Smra. Smra. Mars was the outdoors one. The one in the elevator room, I think. So that one should be pretty easy to get to. There's a lot of nuclear stuff in here. That's great. Smra. Right, this was in a play. Making use of your time and practice stealing blackjack. That's a great idea. I just should have fought the guy. Alright. Big Bad Mars. Oh god. I didn't even look around in that room. Lizard, please. Enriched uranium storage. Oh, shit. For whatever reason, you can't disable the fire turrets. That's dumb. So you have to run through them every time. Alright. Well, we gotta do this again, because, you know, I'm a genius. We'll save after this again, so we don't have to solve the puzzle. The word scramble. It's different every time. I'll appreciate that. Mars. More like stupider, am I right? Huh. Yeah, I'm right. Stupider Jupiter. Alright. Those noises. The sound effects in this game are delightfully hilarious. I can just imagine someone sitting there going, so, why? Why not cereal? I mean, it's a good question. Thanks, game. You know, because I wasn't blocking there. Oh, we'll wait. All right, what do we got here? Maybe we can try fighting the lizard people this time. Okay. Venus. There really didn't seem much of a reason to fight them, but we fought them. Busted. Fucking... Oh, God, you shitty camera. Oh, man, yeah, we got a little wrecked by that guy, man. I so despise this. All right. A little nervous about being in here. Isn't a that we're finding any items. Alright, what do we got here? Venus, right? Can't be Earth. They can't make me go all the way back to Earth, right? Okay. Imagine if you didn't know the name for these words. You'd be so just straight up fucked, wouldn't you? Like, what would you do? What did people do? That's my question. Like, what were people's solutions to this? The lock has been released. Where's this gonna bring me? A gun because it's faster than magic? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God, go back in the door. Jesus. Yeah, I was referring to the combat. To the puzzle. Sorry, to the puzzle. Absolutely referring to the puzzle. Seemed wildly unsafe. Oh, this is... yeah. I don't know if that was the wrong door. I mean, a gun would be great. Gun would be great. No, I mean, like, the Latin name of planets. Like, if you didn't know that, like, how are you going to figure out what you need to do here? I just, like... I mean, this game came out in 2002, I think. Not everyone had the internet in the house. Most people didn't have internet on their phone. I'm curious how people got through it. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, not everyone's gonna have, you know, an encyclopedia at their disposal. Is 100% not where I wanted to go. Pulled out their good old dictionary set. I wonder if the Latin name of planets is in the dictionary. It might be, depending on like what version of the dictionary you have, right? I wouldn't know. Let's go look up Merriam-Webster, huh? Let's go look up Merriam-Webster and see if they have, like, the Latin name of planets. Just, like, on their website. Like, if you look up, you know, Saturn. Here. Merriam-Webster. Dictionary. Let's look up... We've already looked up one. Let's look up, Saturn. A Roman god of agriculture and father by Op of Jupiter, the planet 6 in order from the sun, see planet table. History and etymology, Latin Saturnus. So maybe the dictionary might have it. I don't have like a dictionary close by that I could look it up, but maybe it would. So maybe, but I mean, how many people are gonna think I should look in the dictionary for Latin? I just dealt through a deck of cards. Now what do I do? Great job. Great job. Eat an entire bowl of Rice Krispies. I don't have a bowl of Rice Krispies. Alright, well this thing's dead. I probably should have just ran through the room instead and used that on the enemies in here. I don't have cereal, but I have milk and Corona. A beer mosa. Wow, you can make a beer mosa. I have heard the legend of the delicious beer mosa. Forgot we were going to the Earth door. Okay, you poop head. No, no. Wow, okay. If I was dealing real people, they wouldn't have been upset. They all would have had good hands like 18, 19, 20, 17. But then I got blackjack while dealing. Big unlucky for them. The house always wins. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like, I mean, what? You're not just dealing like one deck of cards. You're dealing from, how many decks do they use? 5 at a time? Right? But in some way, I've always felt that blackjack always seems to be a bit more favorable. Even though it's random, the house always stands, you know, over 15. So that's always felt like, hey, as long as I can get over this, unless I see, you know, something that's like a tell that's going to be like, well, I should gamble here, you know, like a big face card or something like that, or an ace showing. You always want to be like, well, all right, maybe I have to take a chance here, but for the most part, you know, house is at, you know, 16. All I do is have to get to anywhere between 17 and 21 and I'm good to go. Now, that's still a huge gamble, but the layout you're losing says dealer draws to 16, stands on all 17s. Gotcha. You think it varies per casino? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Would have liked to have killed them, you know, before they did any damage to me. Stay the fuck back. I want to look around the rest of this room. We got a red, that's nice. The lock's been released. Oh, well, that's nice. Not sure if I'm super happy about that, but it's not the worst outcome. I wonder if I take these dudes out. Wonder if we can summon the guy back. Let's try. 'Cause he said he wouldn't come around if... I didn't have enough there. Why? Why were you faced in that direction? I was facing towards them. Ah. Well, that's why I just saved. I was facing towards them. And then we come out of the pause menu and they changed my direction. Salty. Saltier than a salty salters. Alright, I could take a hit. They don't recoil at all. They give like 0 fucks. Great. Oh my god, camera, why? Why is the camera like this? Oh. I don't have a bottle opener. Use your teeth. No, don't use your teeth. That's a terrible decision. That's how you break them. If you have a lighter, you can do it. I'm assuming it's a pop cap. With a lighter, you can get like some, you use your thumb and you get the butt of the lighter underneath and you just kind of like crank it up. It's not easy to do. Like, it's like a Bic lighter. I'm not great at doing it. I can do it. It takes me a few tries, but you can do it. You just have to get like a nice tight lip between the two and you just work. I've done that many, many a time. We could definitely beat these guys without dying. They have an obscene amount of health. One at a time isn't too bad. 2 at a time, since they offset their attacks, you don't have a lot of openings there to be able to get in there. The only reason why I'm fighting them is because I want to see if the jet comes back. If not, we'll just go back in. I just thought maybe he'd have like some supplies and stuff we can grab, like so I can heal. Well, I'm not healing right now, on the off chance. If it doesn't, then we just wasted time here, and, you know, whatever. I guess it's just a little bit of wasted time. No. He doesn't come back. So he's not gonna come back until we beat the level. Kinda sucks. He said he had supplies on his ship. Oh, come back if you need supplies, so I came back. It's fucking gone. What a coward. What a damn coward. Color me disappointed. And angry. Disappointed. And angry. I'll take that, though. You found 2 multi-tools, and neither one of the bottle openers actually fit the bottle. What? Disappointed and angry, also. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yeah. I think this is the one I want to go in, is over here. It's nice that they just stay open once you use your card key on them. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna ignore the first lizard person and then just kill the second one. So, bye-bye to you. Ah, no, Gluken! Gleekin! I refuse to get gleeked. Don't go gleeking my heart. Oh my. Spilt some beer on the floor, but the flathead did it. That's a risky move. But hey, glad it worked. It's definitely a risky move. At least you weren't like, yeah, man, I used a knife. I watched some dumbass try to open some shit with a knife once, and I was like, no, no, no. This is why you're not allowed to have fucking knives, man. Because people do dumb shit. 1, you're gonna fuck up the knife. 2, you're gonna fuck you up. People are idiots. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Those guys give 0 shits. Oh, I gotta skip? Shut the front door. Hell yeah. I'll use it later. I don't know what I want to level up now. Something, though. I did it in the dark that way. If I made a mess, I couldn't see it, so it's not like it happened. Right. If you don't see it, then it didn't happen. That's like, What do they call that in like toddlers? We're object permanence. Object permanence. That's object permanence. If it's not in front of your face right now, then it's not real and it didn't happen. It's like in horror movies when people like hide and stuff. They're like, if I hide here, nothing bad happens to me. It's perfect. Right? Easy life hack. Exactly. The easiest of life hacks. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Right. Object permanence. You don't exist. Well, we definitely need to heal. I guess we should use a big one. I'm assuming this is a boss. Waste uranium. Oh, you waste your uranium. Uranium. You got squirted hard. That was a lot of doors. I'm assuming we're fighting the Spider Kid again? It's probably a bad assumption, but... Okay. We're gonna go crazy in like half a second. Looks like an energy control terminal, but... But what? Nice. Healing's good. Rat pill. RP stands for rat pill. I like how we just started hitting buttons and shit. As though that's a good idea. Yeah, I really don't like how you have to be in the vicinity of an item for it to show up. Where do they want me to go? There was something glowing on the floor. That's what I do when I operate new equipment. It's a great decision. Nothing bad can ever come from anything like that, right?
Rion, you made it. What a pleasant surprise. Ash! Look at all of this waste uranium. It could end the world. If all of these containers were opened, mankind would be eliminated in seconds. Rion, don't you think that humans have a suicide wish? They try to live longer, only to meet a more terrible death. They're such Sickening hypocrites. But as for me, I simply can't live without this.
Is he just gonna eat it? Yellow cake!
This place is perfect for the destruction and creation of everything. A hell for you and me.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm guessing that's probably not what we want. Oh! Toe Jam and Earl is free on Epic Games. You remember that game back on the Dreamcast, you think? That brought back some old memories? It's a different game. The Toe Jam and Earl that's on the Epic Games Store is the newest Toe Jam and Earl. I think it's supposed to be a lot like the original Toe Jam and Earl, but I'm not sure. I've never played it.
Finding it tough? Rion, your attacks are having absolutely no effect on me. And do you know why? Because you're full of useless garbage.
Useless garbage?
Someday you'll understand. Me and you, we were created by the same mother. But I can't understand you one bit. Why? Why go this far? Why do you still fight for the humans? Look at you, you worthless scum.
Oh, I love him now.
Even if I killed you, it wouldn't mean a thing.
I'm pregnant.
Mother is calling me, commanding me to revive her. So, Rion, do you think you can stop me?
Here. Why am I
Yes.
here? Would Ash really have carried me here?
That was intercourse.
Why? I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Usually when intercourse is over, they laugh. Yes, that is common. Very common. It is absolutely 110% how sex works. I got another skip. Let's use it later. I mean, the only other thing we have to level up is the D felon and the shield. I guess we're about to overload again. I don't know if we're done here. Like, the game's not like, okay, you're done. You beat the boss. Like, do we do more? Are we doing this again? There's severe radioactivity behind the isolation where it's too risky to go as is. Alright. Well, I don't have, like, a protect me suit, so... guess we go back up. It's very nice of the game to not beat my face in. I think we're done here. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the ship before I die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Disappeared behind the waste uranium. I can't follow after him there. But
what?
But Ash said he was going to see Dorothy.
Dorothy?
The Mushroom Tower. That's where he'll try to bring her back to life. I'm going to access the family program data one more time.
Roger that.
I don't want to do that again.
You idiot! You piece of scum! Why didn't you kill Rion?
You disapprove?
I want to see his suffering and badly beaten body.
Well, then why don't you kill him, Pirano? I won't stop you.
I'll kill you before Rion, you dog.
Pirano! Please stop. Ash probably has a good plan.
Stay out of this, you coward! What are you hiding? You think this is funny, Nitro?
Why don't you just slice him? You haven't got the guts, that's why.
What did you say?
I'll go this time. Just me. Don't forget, Rion doesn't know who I am yet. We all have to get our share of the feast.
Altogether a nasty bunch.
Why does her clothing have nipples? Right, it's like the bat suit in Batman and Robin.
Man, this place is full of boars.
Forget it. Just land this thing.
Sex appeal through the roof. Indeed. I have no health. Oh my god, game. Oh my god! Okay, that didn't do anything. What the fuck? Beep. Beep. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Beep. Buzz. Beep. Nope. It went away. It was the buzz beep jam. Went away. Oh, we're back at base. I didn't realize that. Yeah, there may not be items here.
Rion, there's a lot of enemy activity as far as floor 2. I'm worried about Dr. Lilia and the others.
I'm heading straight for floor 3.
Oh, floor 3? Wow. He's so brave. Don't phase in another one. Thank you. Oh, he tried to get me. That party pooper tried to get me. I pooped on his party. On in. I did the party poops. Come on, everybody, and do the party poops. Do the party poops. Come on, everybody. Do the party poops. Poopin' party. Get together and do the poopin' party. Poop together. That's a sign of friendship. Do the poopin' party together. It's a real song. It was very popular just a couple years ago. Famous song, very popular. I don't think I have a key for it. You don't say. I don't say. I claim. It's a strong claim that is verifiable by me. And only me. Okay, thank you for clawing me. Can we not chase me anymore? Jesus Christ, stop! Huh? I don't know why you didn't pick that up, but I am currently very angry. These guys are just buttholes. Oh, good. Yeah, target the guy you can't hit. That's what I wanted you to do this whole time. I was like, you know what's crazy? We're not targeting the guy I can't hit. It makes no sense. I should totally be able to get away from an enemy. Insertion, how you liking Resident Evil Code, Kevin? It's not great. It's not great. gonna go get another beer. That was a mighty quick first beer. Good for you. Way to chug that beer. It's questionable. It looks like Elaine locked the door. Oh, we just had to examine it?
Rion, you're blocked, aren't you? I'll access Elaine from here and secure the corridors.
Corridors?
Appreciate it.
I'll get the corridors. Corridors? Corridor? Corridor. Yikes. Corridor. Corridor. Ah, the corridors! Run, Brian! You just wish you had a bottle opener. Time to get the trusty flathead. Be careful. Don't stab yourself. Too much! I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I want to be in the emergency generator room. If I do, can I get workman's comp not while you're not on the job? Go to work and stab yourself with a screwdriver. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. This was a choice. The shutters are damaged. By who? I would rather use the bush trimmer to saw my leg a little instead. We gotta cut 1,000 of these damn bushes. Pro gamer move. Lucky gamer move. Blucky. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through the door upstairs. Maybe we just examine it? Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not going in this room. This room will kill me. No good is gonna come from that. So I guess we'll try to murder this guy? No, we're just gonna run from him.
Is anyone there? It's me, Rion!
Rion?
Yes, yes. Open the shutters!
Hang on.
Counting bushes for 2 days and haven't finished hole 1 yet? Why are you counting bushes?
Again, you've managed to save us.
Where's Lilia? Is she safe?
Relax. She's in #1 laboratory and she's fine. Jeez, I wish you were that concerned about me.
No, you've got me wrong.
Oh.
Don't sweat it. If you have to worry about me, I couldn't call myself a soldier. So, what happened with Ash?
I couldn't beat him. And now, he's back inside the Mushroom Tower data. He intends to resurrect Dorothy.
What? Damn it!
I'm going to follow him and access the family program again.
Gotcha. We'll hold this location. The control room is our lifeline.
But counting and trimming don't have anything in common. Dr. Lilia is in lab #1. We couldn't stop the enemy advance. What the? Never thought you'd come back from the uranium factory. I know, no one did. And here I am. Hugs and kisses. Same difference? I mean, not really. Why do you need to... I'm just curious why you need to know, like, a count for like, trimming bushes. Like, I don't understand why you need to count them. Like, just trim them.
What's this? Got scared and came back, did you?
Yes. Got scared. Came back. I just want to heal. Oh, I saw counting because I have dyslexia. Oh, you did. You did. I see it now. Now that my eyes have adjusted. Also, I just startled the stray cat that sleeps under a trap on the back porch. Nice. Tell the cat happy birthday. Apparently your Twitch Live extension wasn't logged in, so I wasn't getting stream notifications, and also because Twitch's browser push messages are broken on their site. Yeah. You feel bad that you woke it up? It's under a trap. No, trap. Trap. You got it right the first time. It's under a trap. Good job. What's up, Thunder Roger? How you doing, homie? Well, I mean, you don't need notifications to know that I'm live. I'm live every day. Like, I be here, you know? I be here. Where are the city reinforcements? I don't know. All this time, the enemy's slowly invading the lower levels. You're not live every evening. Yeah, I'm not live on Sundays. It's true. But, like, every evening. Nowhere left to run. It's all over. Glorp. Made some delicious Philly cheesesteak subs with steak fries. I made some, I guess, did you use Cheese Whiz? I made some steak and cheese sandwiches. I guess it was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Cheese Whiz is not cheese, but apparently, that's what a Philly cheesesteak is it's meat with Cheese Whiz. It's gross. Philadelphians are idiots. But let's be honest, what's new? All the door shutters on floor 1 were closed to hold back the enemy. To open the doors, someone will have to manually raise the shutters. Used shredded cheddar and Monty Jack, you know, real cheese. Yeah, Cheese Whiz is foul. I'm not disagreeing with that. Cheese Whiz is foul, but you can't call it a Philly cheesesteak if it doesn't have Cheese Whiz, apparently. I found that out when I went to Philadelphia many years ago, and they were putting Cheese Whiz on people's sandwiches, and I was like, no, you do not put that on mine. And then they got angry at me. Because I was like, that's vile, that's not real cheese. I want like provolone or Swiss, you know? Something that tastes good, not something that came out of a cow's, not a cow, a platypus's stomach. Yeah, that's right. A platypus's stomach. I'm not eating no otter feces. That's gross. Even if we wanted to destroy the shelter, we have no escape route downward. The enemy invasion has left the lower floors highly radioactive. Got the beer open, congrats. What did I have? I had salad for dinner. I had salad. What's new? Cereal had salad? Yeah. What the? Never thought you'd come back from the uranium factory. Shutters are closed. You can't go down to the lower floor. What was on my salad? It was just mixed greens. It was a homemade... I don't know what you'd call it. It was a dressing. I don't know what kind of dressing you would call it. It's like a oil and seasons, you know. Like oil and like Italian seasoning dressing. It was tasty. And it had, let's see here, green peppers, red onion, chickpeas, hell yeah, chickpeas, radish, cucumber. I think that's it. Cucumber, radish, green pepper. Oh, tomato. And tomato. And tomatoes. And some tomatoes. Oh, and a boiled egg. It had, so it was kind of like a chef's salad, but not really. Couldn't stop the enemy advance. So obviously vegan, because if you add if you add an egg to your meal, it's vegan. Automatically becomes vegan. It was pretty tasty. I had too much radioactivity. I feel sick. You had spaghetti? I could go for some spaghetti. Don't give up, everyone. Major Romero will think up a good plan. Will he, though? I put an egg in your ramen? Is that vegan? Duh. How else do you make something vegan? I can't fight anymore. Put an egg in it. I had pizza. What kind of pizza? Everyone dies sometime. I want pizza. Every time someone says, I had pizza, I want pizza. It's all over. Like, you have to have it. I want to fight too, but my body. The flesh is weak, but the body is weak, but the mind is willing. Need boiled eggs for breakfast? I don't eat eggs that often. I don't eat eggs that often. Well, like straight eggs. Like maybe once a month I'll make, you know, like a frittata or something like that, you know, an omelet. But I tend not to. Pineapple, jalapeno, chicken, shredded pork, salami, and pepperoni? Dude, that sounds like a delicious pizza. A lot of salt, but that sounds like a delicious pizza. I could get on board with that. We got blacklisted from a pizza place because they kept giving us a 16-inch pizza when we ordered and paid for an 18-inch. They did this 3 of the 4 times since you've been out here, so they won't take our order anymore, but the store owners orders because they kept... What? But the store owners orders because they kept fixing up and we had to call to complain. What? They kept fucking up, but the store... What? Buy... They won't take our order anymore. Buy the store owner's orders. They kept fucking up and we had to call and complain. I'd be pissed off too. I'd be pissed off too. If you order something and you don't get what you ordered, I mean... It drives me nuts. I understand that, all right. I think everybody should work in customer service at some point in their life to know how to treat people. But I also think that some people that work in the service industry get pissed off and jaded. And when people complain, they're just like, oh, okay, yeah, fuck off. I mean, so what happens is you work in customer service and you're friendly and nice at first, and then a bunch of asshole customers come in and they completely change your attitude towards working. Just about everyone starts off in customer service and is generally a decent and nice person. Generally. But, like, slowly as things go on, people become saltier and angrier because of shitty customers. People don't realize they're talking to the company rather than to you as a person, or the other way around. It works both ways. It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. It's a two-way street, you know? But the point is that, like, people just get jaded over time. And so, yeah. So you call up and you're like, hey, man, you know, we ordered this pizza. I don't know how. I always try to treat people with respect. Some people are assholes when they call up. Hey, man, we fucking ordered this pizza and it was not how we wanted it. We want our fucking money back. I mean, you gotta be polite, right? I mean, there's two sides to every story, but, like, hey, we ordered a pizza. It's not what we ordered. Yeah, well, you know, tough luck. What do you want us to do? It's like, well, you know, fix it, please? No, I'm not saying that you were. I'm not saying that you were. I was just using that as an example. There's only so much you can do when you're working in customer service. Yep, and people see you as the person getting in their way instead of company policy being what keeps them from getting what they want. For the most part, yeah. And people don't seem to understand that either. Like, sometimes things are out of people's hands. Now, what would be helpful is if customer service would explain that better to people. Sometimes people are not very good with the communication and not very clear on things like, look, there's nothing I can do about this. Now, sometimes people don't want to hear that, and that upsets them, but... You worked for Walmart for 2 years doing the online pickup, so you had to deal with a lot of customer problems since you dispense the orders to the customers, and people will complain to whomever's in front of them. It doesn't matter whether that person can fix the problem or not. People will just complain to you. Dude, I remember when I was working at a copy shop in college, I had a customer come up to me, someone else that wasn't even there, fucked up an order, and the person was angry at me, and I was like, I don't even know what the hell's happening right now. Why are you yelling at me? Like, I was just like, hi, can I help you? And this person just started berating me, and I was like, this is not how you interact with people. I understand that you're upset and something's fucked up, but this is not how you interact with people. Like, how am I supposed to interact with you if you can't interact with me? Like, the more you get angry at me and the more I'm trying to help you makes me think that you don't want help. You just want to yell at someone. And I don't want to be yelled at. I don't want to be yelled at. Look, even if it was my own fault, I don't want to be yelled at. It makes me feel bad. But I've had that happen a bunch of times, and that's like, well, what do you want me to do here? I'll fix the problem for you. If you stop yelling, I'll fix the problem once we can get to the root of the matter of how to fix the problem and what went wrong. But like yelling at people, like, yo, I'm at Panera and I didn't get my fucking apple, my free complimentary apple that they had in the meal. So I'm gonna go up and yell at the cashier. And then the cashier tells me they're out of apples and they can't give us any more apples. And then it's like, well, fuck you. Like, some people have like something wrong in their brain. We figured they had a new cook or something. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible that any number of reasons why, like, you got, like, a fucked up order. But if you're like, hey, and you're reasonable about it, you would figure the person on the other end would also be reasonable because it's business, right? You want to please the customer. Now, the whole idea of the customer's always right is what people kind of, like, the customer confuses. The customer's always right has nothing to do with, like, you being able to get what you want all the time. Getting your way is a better way of putting it. That's not what that means. Exactly. It applies to the more economic side of things. So if we've done this many times and talked about this, the customer's always right. There's actually more to that saying than just the customer's always right. But the idea behind it is that it's what sells, it's what's popular, it's what's moving the product. So you're selling pepperoni pizza. You're pushing pepperoni pizza, but nobody's buying pepperoni pizza. Everybody's buying sausage pizza. But you want to push the pepperoni pizza. Well, the customers want the pepperoni pizza. That's what's moving. So that's what you should be providing to the customer is the sausage pizza, not the pepperoni. Like, you might love pepperoni and it might be your favorite, but nobody buys the fucking pepperoni. So you can still have some pepperoni on hand, but you better stock up on fucking sausage pizza because that's the hot product. That's what the customers always want. It's the demand. Not that, like, hey, you better make up this fucking problem that I'm having because you don't have any more apples. That's not the customer's always right, and you don't owe the customer anything in that, right? The customer's allowed to be angry and upset. Sure, anybody can be angry and upset, but people seem to not understand that. There's like a big misgiving in the process of like customers like making unfair demands of people. So that's why people get jaded and upset in customer service. You and your ex were the two workers that everyone else, including the managers, went to because we were good at it. And that's fair. I mean, as long as you're a people person and you're being reasonable, you can't ask for any more. Why'd you pick what is, by a wide margin, the most popular pizza topping on the planet for your example of what the customer doesn't want? I don't know. I just randomly chose two toppings. You can, you know, substitute in green shoes and blue shoes if you want. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just the idea behind it. It makes no difference what it is. You know, it could be apples and oranges. You have a store full of you're a fruit market and you stock a ton of apples, but people don't want fucking apples. The oranges are always sold out. They want to buy oranges. It doesn't matter whether it's sausage, pepperoni, cheese. It just matters what the demand is. You hate pepperoni, it's too greasy, and he knows that. He did it for me. Well, there you go. But that's what the customer's always right is in what that's referenced to. It has nothing to do with the customer themselves and their demands. But either way, that's still slightly off topic. The point is that, yeah, that sucks that you lost out on. Did you at least enjoy the pizza place? Or is it like, well, that's really the only like close place nearby that we get pizza from, and now they hate us. And now they hate us because we complained twice. Sometimes people are just assholes and it fucking sucks. Look, man, you got a pizza, right? So be fucking happy, click. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. It just becomes unfortunate at that point. The worst part is, here's the thing. If you go up the ladder, right, and you go above the manager's head, you know, or whoever like owns the establishment, you go above their head. I mean, they're not going to want to make you pizza anyways. And if the people are like, yes, you should give them pizza, I don't think I'd go back to that place. I don't want to know what they would do to my pizza. If I told you, no, I'm not going to do this for you, you went above my head, and then the person who's now super pissed off at you is even more pissed off at you now, and they're the ones providing you food? Nah, I wouldn't be going back there. Any number of terrible things could happen to your food. Any number of terrible things could happen. I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. It was good pizza place, and it mainly sucks because it reminded you of your dad of the pizza in his hometown. Oh, where you grew up. So you're more upset because of that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Maybe you can find a way around things. Send someone they don't know in to pick up the pizza. The best thing that you can do when you go to a pizza place, right? Or any place you're going to pick up food, get food from, is pick up the food directly from them. Because if you get the shit home, like with delivery and stuff like that, there's this like disconnect between the two. If you can go in there and be like, hey, I ordered this way and you gave me this and I just paid for this. That way you can be like, hey, look at this right here. You can inspect the pizza and go, yeah, that's not what I ordered. I mean, if it's like the wrong kind of pizza, if the wrong size pizza, whatever, what have you, it's always easier to do it that way than to get a fucking delivery and go, well, shit. At that point, I always feel like I'm shit out of luck. Like, sure, you can call up, but they can easily roll their eyes and be like, yeah, that's... What do you want us to do now? What do you want us to do now? They don't have your number or face, so you could technically get it. You're sure your house address has been blacklisted too? Maybe. But yeah, I mean, if you just go in and order the pizza, they probably can't do anything about it. If they don't know who you are, you could easily just like go into the shop and be like, hey, could I get, you know, an 18-inch, you know, whatever, and you'll be fine. Just do it that way, you know? You ordered pizza on pineapple, and then you can stick it to the man. Like, hey, you try to pull a fast one on me, but now... Who is the wolf in sheep's clothing now? Ah! But never reveal yourself to them. Do not expose. You ordered pizza on pineapple, not pineapple on pizza. Oh, shit, dude. I wonder how, like, if you just had, like, marinara dipping sauce for pineapple, how would that go? Who wants marinara dipping sauce for their pineapple? I think that's a great idea. I'm going to do that, like, tomorrow. I'm going to buy a pineapple, and I'm going to get marinara dipping sauce for my pineapple.
Rion!
Lilia!
You're safe! Thank God!
Lilia, Ash is headed for the Mushroom Tower, and he's planning to resurrect Dorothy. I'm going to access the family program once again.
I understand.
What? And then she just walked away? Like, what kind of conversation was that? I don't know. I've been threatened with being banned from places, but I don't know that I've actually ever been banned from somewhere. I've definitely been threatened with it. The new PPEC Bustinator R&D has succeeded. It seems compounding is also complete. My grandma My grandma got kicked out of a restaurant once. She got kicked out of a restaurant, but she was an asshole. The control computer Elaine. I mean, my grandma was, at least to most people I had ever seen her interact with, but she got pissed off at a server once, and they were like, "Get the fuck out," and I was like, "This seems fair. this seems fair." Grandma, you overacted. I mean, I didn't say that to Grandma because I love Grandma, but Grandma totally overreacted. Rion, can't you use your power to save even us? I don't know. If you die here, you'll leave behind the fruits of R&D. Okay. I was just discussing new PPEC development with Dr. Lillian. Looks like they'll be ready soon. Wait a little more, then come back. Okay. But I don't think I've been threatened. I've been kicked out of places before, but they were just like, leave now, but you can come back later. That's happened. When I was a kid, we went to, you remember malls? There's this place that's kind of like a house, but it has shops inside of it. And sometimes those shops have items that you can purchase. And this place was called the Disney Store. And me and my girlfriend and a couple of other friends went into this Disney Store, and they were all perusing and shopping and stuff, and I was kind of being obnoxious because I was like, I want to go in the fucking Disney Store. This is dumb. Now, to be fair, this is better than going into Victoria's Secret, because I also got kicked out of Victoria's Secret. Who knew that they wouldn't let you try on their underwear? I feel like that's rude. The 90s were a different time. Either way, I went over to one of the shelves, and they had like a bunch of like different dolls from like Disney movies, and I think this one was either an Aladdin or a Jasmine doll. I don't remember. It could have been an Ariel doll. I don't remember. But I was like going over, and I like pulled it off the shelf, and like this shit came down. Like everything, it was packed in tighter than I realized. So I took the doll down, and like everything just went. It was like a domino effect, and I was just like, uh-oh. And someone immediately walked up to me, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was just like, I was just looking at this, and they were like, "Get out of the store. You're banned." And I was just like, that's aggressive. I was gonna, "Do you want help picking it up?" And they were like, "No, get out now. You're destructive. We don't need your kind in here." And I was like, what do you mean my kind? Do you mean white people? Do you mean teenagers? Do you mean tall people? Do you mean people that wear pants? What do you mean my kind? Probably teenagers. Probably disruptive, obnoxious teenagers. It's not like I was intentionally trying to destroy something. It made me feel bad. But also, fuck the Disney Store, because they're a bunch of shit bags. Fuck you, Disney. Continue to please make movies in Star Wars and make me happy, because I like watching and listening to people get angry over Star Wars and Marvel. People are getting angry about Marvel stuff too. It provides me lots of delight watching all the nerds get upset on how they're like ruining their favorite franchise. Their hate provides me happiness. So continue to do that. Yes. You're too pretty, and it was distracting the workers. Haven't they gone out of business? Malls or the Disney Store? I don't think the Disney stores exist anymore. I don't know that they went out of business. I think that maybe the stores went out of business, but Disney didn't. The enemy invasion has left the lower floors highly I don't like malls. I don't like going to where there's people. I don't like doing that. I don't like that. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a mall. I would go to the mall once a year to go do like Christmas shopping and stuff, and that was mainly like an excuse to like go hang out with my niece. We would go, we had like this tradition for a long time, a long time, where she would just come with me to do Christmas shopping. And it was helpful to have her along because I would get like other opinions, especially on her like siblings and stuff. So that would always be, but we always had that. But that would be like the only time of the year that I would go to the mall. I wouldn't go any other time. If I ever need stuff, I order it online. I've been doing that for years and years now. So it was like, I don't really want to go to the mall. I don't want to be, I mean, walking around is perfectly fine, but then you're dealing with people, and then it's Christmas season, so there's more people around, and mall's back in your hometown. We're losing shops left and right when you moved away. I live in a pretty, oh, that's what this is. I live in a pretty populous area. I don't think, there's been a couple of malls that have shut down, but most of them are still going relatively strong. Relatively. But then again, I don't know. I haven't been into them. I rely on other people to tell me. It's coming. If it's not already out there, I've already seen like decorations and stuff in stores for Christmas shit. And it's October. Like, we're not even past like Halloween or Thanksgiving, and I've already started to see Christmas stuff. They get a little bit, I'm fine with people having holiday spirit, you know. I don't care. That's perfectly fine with me. It doesn't bother me one way or another. By all means, have your holiday spirit. But Jesus Christ, October is way too early for that shit. Just way too early for that. Like, we still have 2 holidays in between. At least in the United States, we have 2 holidays in between, sort of pseudo holidays. Thanksgiving is definitely a holiday. Christmas, I mean, Halloween, not so much. Thanksgiving, yeah. You hate it? You're a fall person? You don't appreciate Christmas intruding on my season? I like the winter. I like the winter a lot. I'm not bothered by winter at all. You know? But I like Halloween. Halloween's one of my favorites. I prefer Thanksgiving because that's about self-indulgence. I don't care about my family and friends. I care about eating food. Though granted, we do make a little bit of a hullabaloo for Christmas as well. It just seems that Thanksgiving, I just want to celebrate eating food. That holiday is strictly about eating food. Christmas is about other things, you know? Halloween's about scary shit. I'm good with that. Thanksgiving is just food. That's what it is. It's about food. I'm fine with that. I prefer to die than end up being a Moruga. Oh, is that what they're called? Moruga? Something tells me this is going to be a weak sauce spending season this year, though. I wouldn't be surprised with inflation the way it is. And though I've heard employment is on the rise, like unemployment isn't as bad, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a lower spending season for sure. So you're still alive then? Heard you went to the uranium factory. With all that radioactivity, I'm surprised you made it back. Right, and I'm still radioactive, so you're all probably gonna die. You love stuffing on Thanksgiving? I like bread. I'm a Taurus. I know all about eating food. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. A lot of games you like coming out or releasing expansions this next month? Well, you've got, what is it, Resident Evil 8. That's coming out at the end of the month. The extra story expansion and extra characters for mercenary mode. I don't know what else. There's multiplayer something or another, maybe. Then you got God of War. That's coming out in early November. I don't know what else is coming out aside from that. What are you excited for? What are you and Dr. Pascal doing? Don't mess things up. Warhammer 40,000 Darktide coming out next month. Is that one of like the Vermintide games where it's like more multiplayer based? RimWorld Biotech. Nice. I don't know what RimWorld is. Or rather next week. Cool beans. Calling the city, send immediate help. So I know Vermintide it looks kind of like a a Swarm type game. Persona 5 Royal tomorrow. On PC. On PC, right? Yeah. Calling the city, floor 2's been taken. Our escape route is gone. Yeah, a bunch of the Persona games are coming out soon. 3 and 5 are supposed to come on to PC at some point, right? Because 4 is already out, and was there 5 on PC? Was 5 already on PC and now there's Royal? Or 5 hasn't been on PC yet, and this is the first time 5. You love RimWorld? You don't follow the Geneva Convention in that game? Oh, that's right, it was Strikers. That's right, yeah. That would not be the same thing. That would not be the same thing. Well, the guys that were in here are gone. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a couple seconds. Confusing naming conventions? No, I for some reason thought that Persona 5 had come out. I know what Strikers is. That's the Muso style Persona 5 game. And I didn't realize that they released Persona 4 Ultimax as well. No, it's not. It's a Muso style game. I know what it is. I know what it is. I, for some reason, thought that they had released Persona 5, like the regular Persona 5. I thought that they had just released the standard version on PC. I guess not. I don't know why. I just assumed. I know what Strikers is, and Strikers came out, like, a while ago. Like a year and a half ago. I just know that they were bringing Royal and 3 also to PC, which is exciting. I don't remember what version of 3 that they're porting over, though. Is it the PSP version or the PlayStation 2 Ultimate version? Because the PSP version has an added playable character. It's FES. FES was what it was. It was Persona 3 FES. As I can see it on my shelf over here. It's FES. Or is it the P3P thing? Because P3P, there's no, like, great version of it because FES has an added dungeon. It's got, like, endgame stuff at the end of it. Whereas the PSP version has just another playable character, but not the endgame dungeon. And the PSP version has static cutscenes. So you don't have, like, explorable areas. So you can go to, like, different locations and stuff and wander around in a 3D environment. But in the PSP version, because they had to fit all that onto I forget what those mini discs are called. They had to, like, change some stuff. So now it's more visual novel style, and that's really disappointing. I would much rather have the full 3D version of. They should just like combine the two. They should add in, like, all the content into the better PlayStation 2 version rather than bringing over the shitty PSP version, and then just put in all that content from the female main character. That would be better. But that probably requires a ton of work that they're not willing to do. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. You got 3 hours before you gotta get up? Yikes, man. That's rough. That is rough. Did anyone see the Silent Hill stuff today? That's exciting. I guess to an extent. I mean, I guess depending on your viewpoint, but the fact that they're remaking Silent Hill 2 is cool. I mean, they have like another couple of announcements for some other games, but there really isn't anything to go off. They just kind of showed like cutscene trailers, which I could care fucking. I guess they're announcement trailers. It's nice that they have other Silent Hill stuff in the works. I can't get excited about something I don't know what it's about or is, you know, doing. Then they're letting that moron direct another Silent Hill movie. The guy Christoph Gans, I think his name is. The first Silent Hill movie was so atrocious. It was so bad. I know there's a bunch of people out there that like hold some sort of like nice place in their heart of that movie, but it was awful. It's such a mess. Like you at least have an interesting story with Radha Mitchell and her going to like save her kid. But then they throw Sean Bean in there and it's like, what is he doing here? Like, that whole thing is like just that movie is just a mess of a movie. It can't really and the fact that you've got like they changed the sex of the main character from male to female because they said that it seemed to be the director felt that since the main character is hunting down their daughter, it's too feminine for a man to do, so they changed the sex to a female. Though I think the idea of exploring Silent Hill as a female is super exciting, and there's a lot of different avenues you could go down, but that's not really what they did. And that's a little bothersome. There's a little bit of sexism there, which isn't great, but sexism does kind of fit into Silent Hill. But that movie was a mess, and like the idea that you've got sexy nurses and Pyramid Head, they're not there for like the visual things. They're manifestations that James created for like specific reasons, so it made sense when it was like a male protagonist rather than a female. Now if they change those creations to be sexy male nurses in like maybe Pyramid Lady, I don't know that all those metaphors and stuff would work in the same way. But then again, they weren't really going for all that in the movie. I don't know, man. The movie was just a fucking mess. And the fact that they're letting this dude do another one is... Nah. This one, it's just gonna be another hot mess of a movie. I'm not super excited for that. And then they've got another... I don't know what the other announcement that they made is. There's something that they have called Ascension. I don't know what the fuck that is. Whatever they were talking about seemed like a goddamn mess to me. Whatever they were talking... I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be a game or some sort of like interactive TV show movie thing. They were talking about having live canon decision making. It's like, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. It was very confusing. I don't know what the hell they're trying to accomplish with that thing. That seemed weird. They also seem to be making some sort of like Dead by Daylight kind of game. That may be Ascension. I have no idea. It was... Some of the stuff they were talking about was confusing. But the big takeaway is Silent Hill 2 Remake. Which leads me into my segue. Nearly ready for transport. Please wait in the transporter. Dead Space sequel. The Dead Space remake. That's coming out. That makes me excited. Super excited for Dead Space. Very pumped. Nice Be Right Back screen. I know, I made it myself. I drew it with my own 2 hands. It's amazing.
This is going to hurt a bit. When you cross the boundary between the real world and the data world, it will feel like your body's being torn apart.
Okay. Do it.
I'll transfer your Elaine communicator at the same time. You can use it to contact me if anything happens.
Yeah, digitize my communicator. What?
Rian, if something happens and you die in the data world, we have no way to revive you.
Yes, I know.
I want you to promise that you'll come back to me, Rian.
Oh, he's powering up to 5,000. They could have left out that whole sending over the Elaine communicator thing, and I wouldn't have thought about it at all. I would have just been like, okay. Oh, titty mom.
Dorothy's data is being erased. Ash must have started transferring her backup data to the real world. Ugh. Ash, where the hell are you?
Erased? I don't know that that's how things work. It's an unlock switch, sure. Oh. Can I, like, transfer it back? Withdrawal settings have already been made. Aww, I can't, like, hit buttons and stuff? Can't return to the real world yet. Have to find Ash. So that's how we return to the real world? I'm a real boy. And I have real feelings. Cool. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Save. Honk. I like moving my desk chair. Back up. All right, I got them deaded. I don't care, I'm saving again. You can't tell me what to do. If I die, though, those guys will 100% respawn, so... It's kind of pointless, but... whatever! I love how they've reused this area now. This is the 3rd time we've been through here. Oh, good. Okay, well, we definitely need... Gonna go lie down and have a good rest of your night. You're doing great. Well, thanks, Unknown Dr. Crow. You have a great and lovely evening. I hope you can get some sleep before you gotta, you know, show up for the big JOB. Nothing worse than showing up and being dead tired. Never feel like I'm productive at all, and like feeling like shit all day at work just sucks. Because you show up and I mean almost everyone's always like counting the hours until they can go home, but man, is that even more like imperative when you're dead tired. Can we go this way? There's nothing in here. It's locked. Can't unlock because it's not connected to the lower floor. Okay, well this room's different than the last time, I guess. Ah! Don't stab me! Ah! You idiot! Is it ever worth it? The answer is yes. It's always yes. It's always worth it. Always. Someone dropped their recliner. General System Area Alpha? Okay, I am here now. And there appears to be a big-ass shield? It's a cucumber! I mean, it's a maze! It's amazing. Got him. I just wanted whatever that item was. Now, Con. Well, let's go see what that other computer is. That took off so much health. I was not trying to walk into the wall of doom. But yet we walked into the wall of doom. Floor rotation setup can be done here. Rotate. Sure. I don't know. The floor is already set in the standard position. Whatever you say, game. All right, let's go check out the other computers. So we only can alter things once. Now I'm like super scared. Like, I made it all the way over here without taking damage, and then on the way back, I was like, hold on, what happens if you ram your face into this? We found out. Why couldn't it just be a visible wall?
Lilia, there's a terminal here. Do you think you can analyze it?
Okay, I'll try. Rion, scan the terminal. I'll connect it to my terminal through you.
Where you could put the connection. My anus is not a USB port.
Wow, look at that amazing speed.
Apparently my butthole's USB 4.0.
So much data. In an instant. Rion, I'll need a little time to analyze this data. But I also need your help with something. Please come back now.
Okay.
Alright, but we, like, changed the orientation of this whole thing, so I'll get back. Yeah, because we squanched these enemies, they didn't come back. That's great. But do I go down now? Don't be big murder enemies? There are no big murder enemies. But now I go here? She said come back, but we're going a different way. The letter S is for south. Uh-oh. What are we fighting? What is that? Are these the ham busters that I've heard so much about? Yeah, these are the ham busters. I'm gonna just run and save real quick. Oh. Ah. Okay. The other guy's back already. That is disappointing. It's a strong magnetic field. It's probably the elevator's drive unit. You stay away from my drive unit. If you know what's good for you. Can I go out into, like, the main atrium area? That's right, I'm saving again. Take that, save number 33. The lock has been released. Oh. We all up in the dome.
I've come to see you, Rion.
Who are you?
Last Galerian, Nitro. What has got you so spooked?
Your nipples are hanging out.
Don't worry, my friend. Once you've experienced great pain, everything else soon becomes bearable. Even pain can be pleasurable. Rion, do you despise this ruined city of the future? Is it different from what you imagined? No one has the ability to predict the future, my friend. Yet regardless of that, you continue to risk everything to protect those worthless weaklings, don't you? You're such a fool.
Nitro. I am.
I didn't ask for an explanation, Rion. Imagination, hope, future, all so boring. How can such simple things be so hard to understand? If you don't like the future, my friend, then you can die now.
Sounds cool, bro. Ow! Got it. Don't stand in the fire. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't trying to stand in the fire. The game made me. That was not my plan going into that fight. I didn't think before it started, I should stand in some fire. That was not my thought process. My thought process more than likely was, don't die. But then I died. So that was counterintuitive. Aw, man, the Scloochers are back. Don't die was definitely my gamer thought. Okay. Cool, I guess. How do I not get hit by that? What do you do? I don't... That sucks. We got to figure out how to somehow avoid that. So there was a gimmick in the last boss fight that you just needed to burn him and he stopped like the unavoidable attack. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is it. Upgrading our shield. Now, granted, using your shield adds to your AP, but it could prevent me from, you know, dying. It seemed that even though I had my shield up, that thing was still hurting me. So maybe that wasn't the solution. I guess we can try it one more time just to see for sure. Whatever that little fire snake is, it's got... If I'm not around it, obviously it can't hit me. Yeah. I don't quite know what we can do in this fight. I am not entirely sure yet what it is. What's up? I am a flute man. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm very high. Nice. I'm very angry. Oh, nice. That's exciting. smoke a doobie in my honor, for sure. No. Okay. So, no matter what I do, I can't block that. That's bullshit. You can block the flame blast when she does, like, the similar pyro thing that we have, but I can do nothing against the flame snake. That kind of sucks. But we know now. We know now. Knowing is the knowing battle. You know, I'll take it. Maybe we can lift her up. Let's try powering up the let's try powering up the D felon and see if that does something here. We'll give that a shot. I mean, she's people, right? So we should be able to pick her up and slam her into the ground? I mean, that seemed to do a lot of damage to her. The downside is that, like, I can't avoid her fire to save my fucking life. Oh, no, it's like her orbs that are around her. I don't know how to avoid that. Why does she get to warp around the arena? That makes it so much more difficult. It would be nice if you could actually use a camera. You go into like a first-person mode. Well, I mean, it did something. It got rid of her little protective orbs, but that doesn't really help me all that much. I mean, it's nice, but it didn't really serve the... Oh, I don't need... serve the greater cause. So I don't know what we do. I mean, I guess we can keep bussing. We can try to bust. I don't have a lot of bust, but we could keep trying to bust. How am I supposed to avoid it, though? I don't understand how I can avoid it. It literally keeps going into me. No matter what direction I turn in, it moves to me. So how do I avoid something like that? It's wildly fucking cheap. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do about it. There just doesn't seem to be any way to avoid it, no matter what I do. What do I do? If I don't keep moving, I get hit. There's not an opportunity to do anything. This sucks. Yeah, I can't just heal through the entirety of it. There has to be a legitimate way to avoid that attack. It seems no matter where I move, though, that thing is just engulfing me. I thought, like, maybe if we were close to her, it wouldn't hit me, but nope, it'll just come roaring back towards you. It goes straight out from her, and then it just starts homing in on you. So I can avoid the attack, but then the initial part of the attack, but then if I go to attack her, then I'm getting hit. So what do we do? And it seems like, and I could be wrong here, maybe I'll try fire. I haven't tried fire on her. It seems silly, but we'll give it a shot. I don't think you use fire against the fire person. Those orbs around her feel like they're a shield. So I'm not hitting her. That is so just like wildly fucking unfair. How do I avoid it? I don't get how I avoid it. You can avoid it. I just don't understand it. Hmm. I don't like this fight. It feels very cheap. I think it would be better if you could actually, if we had camera control and I could find out where the fuck she is. Because the only way to turn the camera is to have, like, Rion kind of, like, run in a circle like an idiot. That's not helpful in something like this. I don't want to run like that. I just want to move the camera. If I move, I can get hit by something. I don't want to go blindly running into things. This sucks. I was not even a little bit aware of my health in that situation. I was being an idiot and picking up all the stuff that she had dropped. But it looks like when she warps, she spawns more of those drone things. I don't understand this fight in the least bit. Like, I don't think I'm hitting her at all. And I think when I was using the Nalcon and shooting that out, I don't think I was hitting her with that either. I think it was just hitting her little defense orbs. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just a guess. Ah! Okay. Okay. That was better. So if you sidestep it, it seems like it's going to swirl around you. I still don't like the attack. It feels unbelievably cheap, but I think that's progress. I don't think. That was progress. We did do better there. We got into whatever the second phase was. That was good. Yeah, maybe don't worry about D-Felon. Maybe don't give a shit about that. I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna stick with Nalcon. I want to heal up. I'm just gonna stick with Nalcon. Oh! It did not work the way it was. It's always where I am, no matter what I do. It's just always where I am. I really wish there was a way to cancel out of... You gotta hold down block way longer than I thought there. I don't know if I'm hitting her or not. I feel like I'm not. I think we need to do the D-felon thing. I don't think I was laying a single fucking hand on her. I don't get this fight. I don't. I thought I understood the flame snake thing. I don't. I thought it was like dodge to the side and then just wait for the thing to come. And a lot of the times it was dancing around me, so I was like, okay, we're good. That wasn't it. I don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. I mean, maybe we were hitting her. I have no idea. I don't think so. And she regenerates the... She regenerates the orbs. That sucks. Really wish you could, oh my god, cancel out of this fucking attack. It was instantaneous that there was a fire snake out there. She warped and it was already a fire snake. How am I supposed to avoid that? I don't know how to get out of the way of it. I don't see a way to dodge that. I can't block it, which is frustrating. Like, I can block the big wall of fire. I don't know why we can't block that one. It feels like a mighty strange and silly decision that you can block one fire attack, but not another one. Like, if it was a huge fucking massive fireball thing, I'd go, yeah, sure. It's a fire snake. It's coming at me. Just block it. Oh, yeah, we were using D-felon. Yeah, I think I was hitting her some there. It looked like it, yeah? Oh my god. What the hell were you aiming at, man? It takes so long to charge up your attack and then to actually attack. Maybe it's just hitter orbs? It takes so damn long that by the time, like, I charge up an attack, get an attack off, she's already got another attack coming at me. Yeah, I just don't... This is tough. Still am not quite sure how to get out of the way of this flame snake attack. Every time I think I'm doing something right, there's something else that, like, kind of, like, throws a monkey wrench in that idea of, like, this is how this mechanic works. This is how this attack works. I keep... It just feels like wild bullshit to me. Right into my face. Great. When am I supposed to attack you? Her warping on top of me doesn't help. Her, like, warping from a distance, we can kind of, like, mitigate some stuff there. When she's really close, it makes it super difficult to get out of the way of attacks. Maybe I can try to keep a bit more of a distance between... Like, when I want to go next to her, I need to take away her little shield. Fuck. You know, normally in boss fights, you want to feel like you're picking up something, learning something with, like, each iteration, and... Her fire snake attack can come out from either the left or right side. There's not... at least I can't tell that there's a tell yet for which side it's coming out on. She does a similar, like, kick in the air, and then, you know, throws it out, but it looks like it's with the same animation. So unless I'm, like, far enough away to, like, interact with that, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, real cute game. Real fucking cute. He's taking a hit. You know, I don't know how. Every time I think I know what I'm doing, I don't. And if she warps on top of you, you're just fucked. I hate the fact that you can't cancel out of an attack. You're stuck in it. At least I haven't figured out a way to do it. I'm stuck in an attack, so if I start charging, I'm kind of committed. Like, I have to go through with it. You can cancel out while it's charging, but the gauge charge is pretty fast, so you only have like a fraction of a time. And so if I get all the way charged up, the only way to get back out of it, like if say she warps away, while I'm charging and I don't have a chance to like back out of it, then I'm just committed, and that means I'm attacking in a direction I can't do anything in. But the idea is like, well, then don't charge up and attack. How am I supposed to know when she's warping away? This... I don't think they did not design the enemies well around your ability to combat them. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad. So frustrating. Stop. Fuck, man. Fuck this stupid snake thing, man. It's such bullshit. I'm trying to get away from her, and all it is like hunting me down and murdering me. I hate this fucking fight so much.
You're more stubborn than I expected. I look forward to our next meeting, my friend, because then I'll give you a lesson and teach you the true meaning of despair. So well that it will make you sick.
Second phase is a joke compared to the first phase.
He disappeared.
That's a he? Oh. Do you know, Gundam, is there a better way to approach that fight? Like, is the first phase just, like, silly bullshit, or am I just a moron? That was insanely hard. I don't like the idea of, like, trying to, like, spam heal my way through a fight. I like trying to figure it out, you know? I mean, sure, let's do... All powers must be at level 2 before level 3 can be achieved, but we can do that now, so... That was insane. Alright, well, let's look around the arena and see if there's, like, any healing or anything around. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Been a long time since you played, you don't remember what you used to do. Only thing you can think of is maybe Rion's roll move. He has a roll move? How? Oh! There. 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 Holy crap, dude. I had no idea! Oh my god, I've been playing this game! How long have I been playing this? And you can fucking roll? Hey, that's entirely on me. Hey, I do not blame the game at all for that. Confirming DNA. Galerian, Rion, your access rights have been revoked. Couldn't they have just played that thing again? I had no fucking idea you could roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There. I want to see if there are any other doors we can go in before we do that. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know if that's gonna, like, completely change the game, but that's definitely gonna make things a bit easier on me, I would hope. Oh my god. I thought I tried all the buttons. It does nothing when you're standing still. You need to be moving, and that's probably why I made that mistake. Alright, why did I come back out here? Because I just wanted to see if we could... No, we can't go in that one. It was probably not a smart decision to come back out here. Can we go down the ramp here? The answer is yes. I'm not saying it's a game changer, but it might be a game changer. Oh, that was like one of my complaints here was that like I didn't have like a way to get out of sticky situations. Oh my god. No wonder all this shit's been hard. I can dodge roll. Aw, there's like no items in here or anything? I hate you. The center of the light is like a mirror. Maybe it's connected to another place. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, you chatters make things so much better. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you, Gundam. I really... Whenever you want a grand all moist face lickening, you've got it. Oh, that was not open. It's this one. Holy crap. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but I feel like it will help. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Especially if it gives you any form of like iframes or anything like that. It's gonna be good stuff. Yeah. And the elevator's now active. Alright, oh, I was gonna say, we need to do this one as well, and now we can start working on level 3. I'm so happy. Oh, but you're still there. Maybe I'm going to the other side again. Glad you got through the fight, though. Get to pass out, want to watch so bad, but you gotta wake up early, so see ya. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a, lovely evening. It's locked, can't unlock because it's not connected to the upper floor. But the other one's connected to the upper floor. It's locked. What do we do now, though? Can I, like, talk to the giant electrical thing? I don't want to walk into it. Can I go now? Confirming DNA. Galerian Rion, your access rights have been revoked. But I need to go up. Floor is already set in the standard position, no actions required. Well, what the hell do I do then? I mean, there's a floor switchy thing on the other side. Maybe we go fondle that thing. Guess we'll have to check and see what we could do here. I wonder if it would let me into Tower 2. It's locked. It can't unlock because it's not connected to the upper floor. I feel like it is connected to the upper floor. Alright, let's see here. Eventually, this is going to work out in my favor. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we just need this one more and then we got it. You just gotta rotate it 90 times, right? All right. What? What? All right, let's try to go to 3. Unless we can go in the west one. I think I can only go in north and south. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. It's another point of contention. The game never really makes it obvious as to, like, what I'm trying to accomplish. Right, so that lined it up, so then we should be able to go through, but the game, for whatever reason, won't let us go through. I have an idea. You can say we can't get through without our DNA, right? So maybe we can go down. Maybe we can go down here. What the fuck? Have I mentioned how much I hate, like, the hidden item thing in this? Like, in the other game, at least you could run around and, like, spam the X button to try to find items. That was just in the middle of nowhere. Alright, but we'll go down here. Maybe we can grab the DNA of someone that will let us through, right? I don't know if that's how it'll work. Maybe somehow, some way. So that's me. No, and I'm not allowed through there. I'm Rion. You scanned Kane's Retina ID data. Who's got a brain? But, like, what you're supposed to do is not obvious. Like how I can see my eyes in the back of my head. That's not frightening. You could easily get stuck in some of these spots. Confirming DNA. Galerian, Kane. Entry permitted. Security lifted. So I could have fadoodled all day long if I wanted to with the setup and stuff, but it's completely meaningless. This is all you have to do. Just in case there's something upstairs. I wonder why we can't use the other elevator. Like, it doesn't make sense. If it lines up and we accessed it, maybe it's only a down and this one's only an up. Right? Nice. That's the bridge control, which we probably need, right? I would not be super pleased if the game was like, hey, here's another boss, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Yeah, I definitely would not be surprised if this was like, hey, here you go. Here's, you gotta fight Mother again. At least I know I can roll. Maybe it'll make the Mother fight easier. Probably not. I'll probably roll into attacks. Well. Nice. Oh, they can run an attack. That's cool. I doubt that we're gonna get into a fight in here. I think we're just done. No. I do not. I didn't realize that's what that terminal was there for. Alright, so now we just roll out, right?
development program. It looks tough. Just give me a little time.
Please hurry. Even now, Ash is...
I know, but... Wait, hang on. If I connect to the reserve computer in the System Development Center, I can distribute the processing. And that should really help to speed up the analysis.
What can I do?
Go to the System Development Center on floor 1 and boot up the reserve computer.
Computer Elaine reporting. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Computer Elaine reporting.
Oh no!
Warning. Galerian.
They know what we're up to. They'll try to destroy the reserve computer.
Rion, be careful.
Okay, well, I would like to heal. Please and thank you. Alright. Well, that's good. You'll need to start up key to activate the backup computer. If you check the System R&D Center's log, you'll see who used it last. Rion, be careful. What System R&D log? I don't know what that is. Is that the one downstairs? The one where it's just like the backup computer thing? Maybe it's that one. That's the only log I remember seeing. It was a stinky log, it was. Alright, well they said if I stopped back again, they might have another thing. There's still another attack that we can get. I think it's the last one, too. Or we could talk to this guy. What you got? Calling the city! Our reinforcements! It's a great question. Dead? HQ, come in! City HQ! Oh, no. City HQ is... not there? You should wait here until help comes from HQ. Hindquarters. How about making a surprise attack to secure an escape route? One more large-scale attack and we're all goners. Quiet! We're in a strategy meeting. That's exactly how I would approach this situation. Yelling. This guy has studied his Sun Tzu. Very wise. Very wise indeed. Alright, let's go downstairs. And we'll find the R&D department. The research lab number 1, right? And see if we can get another ability. Where would that be? That would be down over there. The enemy's invasion has left the lower floors highly radioactive. Alright. Look out! Radioactive man! Look out! Radioactive man. Yeah. That's the one. Oh, this guy's bubbling. You know he's gonna give me drugs. He's gonna totally give me drugs. The new PPECs are ready. Please feel free to try them. I guess I should have saved the shield one for Breakeron. Alright, and we don't have any Breakeron. So let's go inject ourselves with drugs. Drugs! Feels good. Well, if the game's going to continue to go in the pattern that it has, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more instances where we're going to get shield. If, right? It's a big if. Breaker-on ingredients are rare, so we can't make large quantities. Each one should be very powerful, though. Alright, well, I'm just happy we got what I can only assume is our final ability. Rion! No. He's just repeating the same thing, so... He was the only one that really changed here. Alright, well, they want us to go down to the first floor, yeah? And, pick up... or interact with... the one jammy phone. Let's go save here in the control room. I like the walking down the hall song. You know, like, this is my high heels. I'm wearing high heels in a very echoey room, like, say, a parking garage. This is perfect. Or someone's lightly rapping on the door. Like, clogging some wood. Yeah, it looks like everyone's just saying the same thing. Some wood clappers. You ever walk around just clapping wood? I do it all the time. Just clap, 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 clap. Did the controls say that there's a roll? No, it doesn't even tell you that there's a roll. How awful is that? The game doesn't even tell you. Oh, it's canceling back. But also, roll. I wonder how life-saving it's gonna be. Well, as long as you're holding a direction, you roll in it. I just needed to test some things out there. Now that we've tested them, we have tested them. Right, that goes up. Are they gonna let me go down? I'm talking about downtown. These shutters are closed. Back off. That's aggressive, sir. But I'm supposed to go down to the lower floor. Oh, I see there's another set of stairs over here. Floor 3 is our last stronghold. I know. And now floor 2 will be our last stronghold. Why can't I just, like, wipe everything out and then them just move down and then close the doors off on this floor, right? It makes no damn sense. Oh, God! Well, how are we gonna get into here? Right? Dodge rolling didn't save me! It got me killed. Stop touching me! One of these rooms has to have a, entrance, right? It was locked. One of them's got to have a set of stairs in them. I thought it would have been that one up there, but... we gonna have to figure it out. I know the armory does, but that was all busted up the last time, right? Oh. That wasn't it. This could have stuff. This is potential. Ah! I can scream too. Shutters are damaged. Looks like there's a way through. Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ah! Stop all the downloading. I'm a computer. Okay, let's research and develop. The computer service log is displayed. An Air Beagle pilot was last using it. Oh, I'm gonna burn the fuck out of you, homie. Okay, none of that works. Oh, why does none of it work? Why does nothing work? Nothing works. I did it! I opened up the stupid shutter. You shutter your mouth. I don't make mistakes. Easy baby game. I'm Robin in a Batman. Nah, I'm Robin with a Batman. All right, so that is here, right? This is the med bay. What'd you do with the key? I'm an Air Beagle pilot, and I had to escape from hangar number 1. What? What? Didn't it say that he had it? Didn't it say that he had it? Oh my god, didn't it say that a pilot had it? I can't find it anymore. I know, neither can I. I'm so weak. What? Oh, that's clever. I didn't realize it did all that. Hmm. Where you going, Serial? Back down. I thought it was him. It said stupid beagle. Nothing like getting shot when walking out a door. Nothing like it, to be honest. Nothing quite like it. You poops? Anybody got time for you? A dodge. You see that? It's a great dodge. No one's ever dodged quite like that before. People go, wow, that was an amazing dodge. And I go, I know, thank you. How is it not him? Computer's service log is displayed. An Air Beagle pilot was last using it. I can't get back to the flight bay. Because isn't that where it was? Okay, you can still dodge through stuff. Into, not through, into. Maybe I can get in there? I don't know how I do it though. Let's go heal. What other pilot could there be? I mean, the only one I can think is the guy in the med bay, and then our dude. Right? So it's gotta be him, right? Dan, I mean, I'm gonna lose my shit in a second, so my AP is through the roof. Through the roof, man. Alright. Now we're in happy condition. I guess we gotta go all the way back down to the first floor again and then go through that other open door down there? Why do they make these sound effects for doors opening? T-Rex roar! Like, that is not the sound doors make when you open them. It is not. It is not. I was gonna go save. We can kind of save down here in the other one, though. Fuck it, let's just go run back. What the hell do I care? I don't need to save. We're fine. We's fine. Yeah, maybe the guys over here will walk towards me and then they'll allow me to, like, squeeze my way back down there. I thought that was the way to get to the ship. But maybe you can get to there through here? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Kel. Ow. T-Rex door. Oh, this wasn't the way to go. Got it. This is the only other person I can think of that could have it. Not happy about them surviving that. Why are you so back? I just hate you? Yep, that's the word I'm using, hate. I hate. He's the only other pilot, so if it's not him, I'm gonna be kind of salty. Salty. Looks like Pat is hiding. So who's salty? I'll take a break around. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I am definitely not happy about that. Well, if it's not that Beagle pilot, I don't know where there's another one. That is, I think, what we call problematic, right? Like, what do I do then? Let's go try and fondle the computer. Like, what else am I gonna do, right? Yay, I kill. What was I thinking of doing? I've already forgot. I got distracted in that hallway. Oh, let's go and see if there's something else we can do in that room. I don't know what else to do. So maybe there is something we can do in there that I just didn't realize. It's possible. And maybe we should try to, like, fondle everything in there and see what's what. Wow. Not a good decision. There's no supply of power. Wonder how this can be activated. Okay, so we checked everything in the room, right? I mean, maybe it was like lying around somewhere in the hangar. Or maybe we need to find a way into Air Hangar 1? I don't know where that is, though. Right, well, that didn't help. There is a room to our right. Maybe we go to the flight control office. Oh, but I can't get in there. It's inaccessible. I can't do anything in the armory. I can't do anything in there. What's the lower right one? That's the... Oh, this game. I'm not saying I regret playing this game, but I totally regret playing this game. Yeah, let's just wander around and talk to everyone. Like, what other choice do I have? We just need to go around and talk to everyone. Maybe we'll find someone, you know? Maybe there's another pilot somewhere. None of those guys are pilots. Cool. Oh, we're left to run, man. It's all over, man. Nowhere left to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. Other dude is literally the only... The medbay guy is the only pilot. I mean, it has to be him, right? It's probably laying somewhere in the environment. I can't get into the flight control room. It's locked off, so... I mean, any idea of, like, trying to get in there is kind of pointless. I don't think I can open it either. That doesn't help. Alright, I mean that's both of those rooms. Maybe now that we, you know, investigated the computer in the terminal, maybe now he'll tell us, oh yeah, I got a key. It might be the wrong guy. I mean, it very well might be the wrong guy, but this, I mean, they made such a big fuss about, like, this guy's a pilot. Is this the backup computer key? Damn, when I escaped from hangar number 1, I left it in the Air Beagle cockpit. What? You'll go for it? I don't think you'll make it, but take this anyway. Hangar number 1 key. I don't know where the hangar is. The key to the backup computer is in the cockpit of Air Beagle 67. It must have been that you had to investigate one of those other things there, right? Because we looked at the computer and it said Air Beagle, and I went back and it wasn't him, so it had to have been one of the other console things. I don't know how we get there. I have no idea how we get to flight borps number 1. I'm gonna... you know what? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Downstairs, where we were to go... Where we went to go see our buddy, right? There was another door, and off to the right, and you needed a key to get through there. Bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. The stuff you need to do in this game just feels super unintuitive. You know, it's part adventure game, you know, point and click kind of thing, part action game, but man, like these like pseudo like fetch quest kind of stuff, it's so vague. Like why when I went to the console, you know, and checked the log and it said used by a Beagle pilot lass, why wouldn't that just be the trigger point? Why did I have to investigate, I'm assuming, the terminal? But like, we knew we needed a key, so why would I have to go over there and investigate that? Like, that just doesn't make any sense why you would have to do that. I don't understand that. I gotta go use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back, and we'll go down into like the little sewer area, and we'll figure this out. All right. I mean, I think I just spent like 40 minutes here just blindly wandering around with no idea what we need to do or where we need to be going when, you know, all right, there's a lot of up and down and back and forth. All right. You know, I'm down with that, but like doing it with no purpose is... Not knowing what your purpose is... It's annoying. If not frustrating. I could also be wrong about what we're about to do. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. But I could be. I think I'm right. Yipes. Did I get shot by that guy? My controller vibrated, so I just assumed I took damage from a bullet there. Yeah, we took 15 damage. That's not terrible. Alright, let's hope that these guys kind of like wander towards me and not backwards. Alright, they're in a great position. Perfect. Alright, so we go in here. We're gonna go towards... So we gotta open up the door on the other side. It's so dumb that it doesn't just automatically open. Cool. You gotta go to the terminal. That opens. Then you could get trapped. Like, clearly the door is operational now. You should just let me through. Because I demand it. You know? That's how it works. I make demand. Game abides by demand. Then happy. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it. To unlock the door. Hell yeah. Okay, good. I was like, I remember a place that needed a key. We found it. There's enemies in here. Okay, so it's you guys. Now come. Not exactly what I wanted. There's some red would have been nice. I mean, technically, I don't think I... Ah! What the hell? Go away! Fucking... Windows updates? And computers. You know, you turn features on and off, and then Windows update shit, right? And then it turns the shit on that you turned off, and it took like a half hour to figure out the last time. So now you gotta do the dumb shit fucking again. Why? You know what? Fuck you. Air Beagle, number 39. He said 67. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Yeah, I can't get to number 3. Use terminal to switch Air Beagles. What terminal? Your terminal. Aha. Yep, press the switch. And the only way we'll know is if we, you know, get on it, so... There we go. See something beside the pilot's seat. Found the backup computer key. Nothing has changed. Thank God I talked to that other pilot twice, or I would have gotten there and been like, I don't know what the fuck to do. This game cheats. I'm just walking around here. All right. We're running low on red too now. We only have 5 more. That ain't great. Ah! No laser beams! I wasn't scared, you were scared. Oh no. Oh no.
You came! He's here! He's here! We've been given these ugly bodies because of you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. We'll give you a taste of our suffering. Our suffering!
Not again!
Yeah, I was well prepared for this. I'm taking so much damage from that fucking wall! Oh, I'm running now. Look at that. Uber Disco. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into tonight? Either way, I hope you were having a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all are having a great day. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, homie. If you don't know me, I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing Galerians Ash. It's a sequel to Galerians. It's a game that exists, that you can play on PlayStation 2. You should not do that. Definitely should not do that. You played through Legacy of Darkness in some Fortnite Halloween event. Nice, dude. How you liking it? How are you enjoying Legacy of Darkness, and how are you enjoying Fortnite Halloween? Ooh. Fortnite Halloween. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so maybe go... Ah! Ah! Oh my god! This is my favorite song. Bo 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 bo. Shit. Bo 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 bo. It's like, oh no. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Enough?
Pirano.
Now I'm really going to screw around with your pulpy brains.
Are you afraid to fight me on your own? You always send your robots to deal with me first, huh? Don't you, coward?
I'm gonna mess you up.
Oh, he gonna stab me? This little punk? He probably will, and he'll probably kill me. Yeah, well, we should probably heal then. Holy moly. Alright. The only thing that I know that hurts this guy is fire. Okay. Holy moly, man, this dude be cheating hard. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. We got a hike back ahead of us. That's really unfortunate. That is rough. That is rough. Ah, well. It happens. Where did I save last? I don't know where we saved last here. I'm not entirely sure what we're trying to accomplish. I think I need to go get the key again. I don't think I mean, I know for sure I don't have the key on me, but do I need to... Oh, that really sucks. He knocked me into the fence, and that fence is... That wall, it drains your health so fast. So he knocked me into it, and I don't think you really have iframes, so it just eliminated whatever little health I had left. This game can be a bit brutal. Alright, I think I need to go downstairs. I think we need to go to 2 separate terminals and look at them, and then we'll get told what we can go and do. I think that's what we have to do here. That's rough. That was rough. Alright, so pretty sure we need to go in here. If I had known that there was going to be a boss fight there, there's a save downstairs where we got to go anyways. Would have gone there and saved. I had no idea that we were just going to, like, immediately get forced into a boss fight there. Oh my god! Okay, so there's this terminal. And then there's the one over... I don't know which of this stuff is, like, mandatory that we scan. Holy moly. Alright, now we could go upstairs and get the information from them. I think. Ah! Maybe we could just take the stairs? I don't know where those stairs go. They go somewhere. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so next time we just need to remember to go down the hallway a bit and get a save so I don't get, like, completely screwed over there. I did it to me. I didn't know. I was trying to win that fight. I was trying hard. But failing. Trying, but obviously failing. I don't mind so much that you gotta fight the robots beforehand, but man. Alright, so we go in here. And this guy hooks us up with some sexy info. We'll go heal afterwards. It's nice that you at least have like a healing station in here. Oh my god, did I all do that for no reason? Did I go heal and... Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? I just needed to go down and... Well. I feel slightly more stupid than usual. That's, that was unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. That may or may not have made me sad, so I don't think I needed to do that. I don't think we needed to, like, risk our health and sanity to go do that. I just could have, gone in. I didn't realize that. Whatever, it's all good. We just wasted 5 minutes. No one needs 5 minutes. 5 minutes are dumb. What are you gonna do with 5 minutes? You can't do anything with 5 minutes. What? You can tell someone you care about them and give them a hug and then possibly lick orifices. I mean... Like, how much can you read? You can't read a book. Can you complete a video game in 5 minutes? Probably not. Unless you're Johnny 5. That guy can totally read like 20 books in 5 minutes. Short Circuit is the best version of Short Circuit. When we're remaking, oh my goodness, say words properly. Since we're remaking every movie known to existence, can we get a remake of Short Circuit? Because we need more Johnny 5 alive. You know what I mean? That guy? That guy needs to kick it old school. We need more Beaver Cherry input. No, disassemble. No, what the fuck? Ah, there's a save right there, but I think we're gonna pass that one up. We'll take the one downstairs in the basement. That seems like the smart decision, right? The thinking man's decision. Nah. I'm also just gonna... where am I going? This way? I'm gonna ignore the lizard dudes down there as well. If you're like, Serial, why are you running from all the enemies? So if you guys have never seen this game before, it's got some interesting ideas. It also has some like questionable design choices. There's like a sort of light RPG system going on here, where when you kill enemies, they give you either item drops or they'll increase your health, AP, or whatever, you know, magic meter you're currently using. And you have limited items in your inventory, whether it be for healing or for restoring your, you know, psychic powers. And more often than not, they don't really drop like useful stuff too often. I hit the wrong button. So it feels like you want to fight enemies so that you can have a bigger, larger health pool and stuff, but doesn't seem like grinding is a good decision because it's not often that enemies drop. Like, say I use Nowcon, which is our little force push thing. If I use that, I think there was a breaker on here. No, that was a Nowcon. Yeah, I shouldn't go that way. If I use like a bunch of Nowcon to take down enemies, which it does require a fair amount to do. Not a ton, but a decent amount. I'm not like guaranteed to get like a ton back from them. Or any back from them. So it feels like maybe like one of those situations where the gamble may not necessarily be worth it. The cool thing is, like, just about each enemy has its own kind of weakness. So these guys here, these lizards that are spitting these bubbles at me, they're weak against fire. It does big damage to them, which is great. But everything about this is just a little clunky. It feels better than... So in the previous game, it had tank controls. Now you have more 3D controls, but you still kind of have a fixed camera. If you're using the right thumbstick, it just kind of goes into a first-person view. It doesn't, like actually allow you to move the camera. And, that sucks. See, like, oh my god, look! It doesn't help me in any way whatsoever. In fact, I would argue it could make things way worse. So you have to rely on the camera moving in a helpful way, which... I'm gonna tell you a secret. It doesn't. It tries to stay behind Rion, but it doesn't always do a great job, and the only way to get to turn it... is just to, like, run sideways, and it'll kind of eventually turn. But it makes keeping track of enemies really difficult. You do have a lock-on, but you have to be... Rion won't lock on to enemies unless he's facing them. So it won't just magically... You can't just hit lock-on. He needs to look at them, and then he can. So you don't have to have them on screen. They can be off-screen when you try to lock on to them, but... This was probably a gamble. It's unnecessary. Alright. We got the key. We're good. We can head back up. Let's go save. Hopefully not get our shit pushed in by the enemies down here. I've got decent health right now. And the save is just right over here. Over here! Oh my god! Well, I got out of there with minimum damage. They cornered me. The poops. But considering we've got a boss fight coming up here, I think I had to gamble it. I could have easily killed him. The downside is that these guys respawn like really quickly, so we'd probably have to kill like 7 or 8 of them before we were cleared. And then if I died, they respawn in the room anyways, so... Oh god! Oh god! Whoops. Whoops. Don't use face, cereal. Wise words. Don't use face. Did I break it by skipping the cutscene? Or is it loading? It's loading. Oh! Oh my god! What was that? What a lovely video game, huh? How long is this gonna be there for? AP. I think there was no healing there, though. Okay, now we're on to the boss, who can obviously destroy me pretty quick. Immediately attacking, that's not great. Is red full? It looks full. Oh, I did die. We'll probably die again, Smoke, and we'll probably die again. This game does a great job of making me feel bad. By obviously cheating. Obviously cheating. Alright. Easy game for feel bads mans. If only it was easy game for feels bads mans. Alright, let's use a big heal here. I was like, why am I not charging? It's because we're not charging. Wonder if I can use something else here. I don't have any Nalcon. That's pretty bad. Oh my god, that's infuriating. I did the attack. Like, we did the flame attack. Like, why didn't we hit him? I'm timing that bad. I need to... You have, like, this brief moment, and you need to start charging slightly before he stops, like, hitting you. I'm not entirely sure on the timing of that, like, M. Bison charge at you attack. That was unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing against him. I don't know if I'm doing okay, if I'm doing bad. When I went to... I fucked up. When I switched over to using the push attack thing, that fucked me over. We could try lifting him. We could try lifting and pounding him, see if that does anything. Maybe D-Felon will work a little better in that phase. Maybe we could just, like, lift him up, you know? Okay, got out of that relatively easily. We'll try that. We'll... Oh, God. All right. We got it, though, right? We got it, though. We got it, though. This is it. This is the opportunity of the great and grand winnering. I did not mean to pause it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, there was no avoiding that. Dude, I got right up in that dude's face and just nuked him. Okay, so it's just like that. Oh my god, lock onto him, you shitbag! Jesus fuck! Eh, it's my own fault for doing that. I only have me to be angry at there. I'm the one that made that mistake. Cute! Easy baby game for easy babies?
No! How can you possibly be stronger than I am? It can't be!
When did he get samurai swords? When did he get katana? How'd that motherfucker have katana? I thought he had like little tiny stabby blades. Like, you know, knives. Yeah, we have no choice. It's the only thing we can use it on. Well, in the fight, there was stuff in these, like, corners and shit. I was just curious if it was back. It's like maybe we missed out on, like, a red and an Alcon. Or a bunch of them. No, I didn't pick up everything. Damn. That's really unfortunate. It was just there for the fight. Sucks. That was definitely stuff that would have been helpful. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? Okay, we won. I'm happy. Let's go upstairs. Oh god, why did I come up here? Oh! You know what? Let's just go heal. Yeah, that's why I came up here, because I wanted to go heal. Yeah. Even though what we need to do is downstairs. Yeah, I knew what I was doing all along. Psh, psh. I mean, my AP is about to go through the roof, and we're really low on Delmeter. Oh my god, we are so low on Delmeter. That's bad. That's real bad. I don't think we can afford that. Like we've got okay in the health recovery field. Yipes. Alright, so after this we need to go all the way back downstairs. We need to turn on a computer. I really don't want to have to fight anything in there. Right, fire I would say is probably our best attack. At least of the ones that I've used so far, fire seems to be the best attack that we have. Super helpful. Super duper helpful. It's an AoE. It does a decent amount of damage when it does affect the enemy. It's really helpful. So I use it a lot. But also means that we're not dangerously low. It's not like I have one red left, but we only have like 4 or 5 left. That's not great. This is not great. Let's go save. I don't want to have to do that fight again. I didn't do great, but I did well enough. I did well enough. My plan was to like pick up the items in the corners before we went into the boss phase, and then the boss phase happened because if I back away from him in the boss phase, I'm gonna get hit by his lightning attack. You can't dodge it. Maybe you can. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you have to like dodge it the last second. Like roll. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. It seemed that no matter what I did there, I was taking a hit. So I would have had to have like face tanked a bunch of attacks to pick those items up, or just fight them. Idiot. I'm too smart for that guy. He's too smart for me. I didn't even see him trying to aim there. Oh god! Thank you for rolling into the wall, Rion. Alright, he looks further away. Oh boy. We're going over here. I mean, I know I'm running away from the enemies. I know I'm doing that, but man. All right. We just need to get over to the computer console. I thought I had something else equipped. Can you please target the enemy? Holy shit! Oh, holy shit. You see a slot for the startup key. Yikes. That was not... I thought we were using Nalcon there. I forgot that we had that new one. Use the backup computer key. Remember to fondle the console.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to seal that area with gel to prevent access.
With gel? Wait, I'm still in there. I didn't leave. What are you doing? She trying to kill me, girl. Oh. Ah. Ah. Bye-bye. I just wanted to refill my Nalcon there. So I was like, why don't we take down a couple of these nerds? Nerds. Why don't we take down a couple of these nerds? And then we did. And then I was happy. I'm happy. I like the fact that they put the enemies right in front of the doors, so that when you come out, you can get hit. Yeah. Good design. Whoever did that, a nice pat on the back and some dirty oatmeal raisin cookies. And by dirty, it's laced with PCP. You're like, oh good, oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh my god, why am I lifting up cars in the middle of traffic? Because fuck you, man. Enemies. You know what that's like? It's like Landstalker. Landstalker's like, yo, you walk into this room, you get punched in the dick. This game Landstalkered us.
Lilia, did you break the access code?
Yes, just now. Rion, I'm going to inject the password into you.
Do it.
Wait, what the hell's happening?
With the password.
Insertion?
Are you okay? Are you ready for the transfer?
Yeah, keep going.
What transfer? We're going back in?
All your bragging and you're still useless. You go off on your own to kill him, and then come back shamelessly after failing. You're a waste of space.
Oh, kill him.
Please, leave Pirano alone. I thought we were all supposed to be friends.
One more chance. Please, won't you give me one more chance? Ash.
Never. For an instant, you actually feared Rion. Cowardly scum like you has no right to even exist.
What did you do?
I deleted him. Please tell me we don't have to fight the Fire Lady again. No, I don't want to fight the Fire Lady again. We have to fight the Fire Lady again. There's like 2 levels in this game. There's the base in here, and we keep going back and forth in them. Like, this game had a budget of $5. And they were like, this is $5. This is what you do with $5. Well, I don't know what I wished. Delmeter is good. You remember this from this was an anime? You only watched like 10 minutes of it? Well, it was an anime. Fair. This was an anime? Let me just say it again. Oh god, I had no idea. It was all CGI. Did the CGI look as bad as the CGI in the game? 'Cause the CGI in the game is not good. Did the CGI come out in like 1992? It's like Cousins. Now I need to watch the anime. Run from him! The anime came out at the same time as that one shitty RE4 CGI one. Oh my god, what happened? It's called Galerians Rion. Well, I mean, the main character's name is Rion. I don't know when the crappy CGI RE movie came out. That movie was garbage. Yup. I mean, you are right about that. That movie was absolute trash. It was pretty damn horrible. I remember watching that thinking it was gonna be thinking it was one of the like Resident Evil movies. Degeneration. That's what it was. Resident Evil Degeneration. I watched that because I thought it was gonna be one of the Wes Anderson. Wes Anderson. Was that his name, Wes Anderson? W.S. Anderson. Paul W.S. Anderson. That's it. Paul W.S. Anderson. I thought it was gonna be one of those movies. And oh shit. Oh, I changed up the dance. What am I doing with my hands? Oh, God! What was I doing? What was I doing with my hands there? What the shit? I don't know, but it was erotic. Oh, what's up, Jake? How you doing, homie? You know what? I'll give you a shout out there. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. I hope you had a lovely, fantastic, super duper stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. What were you doing? What were you getting into? How's life been? It's been a while. Changed up? What a glorious dance. I mean, something was happening with my hands and it was uncontrollable. Retro Gaming Vault, welcome on in. Nico Yama, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a fantastic time watching Jake. He is such an entertaining streamer. More entertaining than me, I'll tell you that. If you guys don't follow him, you should definitely follow him. That guy knows his retro stuff. He is a vault. A so-called encyclopedia of information. Some Amiga scoring runs, nice. Some Neo Geo, some arcade. Some of everything. Great. Life's been busy, but all good. Well, it's nice to see that you're back streaming again. Hopefully I'll be able to tune in and catch some of your cool greatness. You got a Weeb Gamer yesterday, and at first you were offended, then you realized they were entirely right. Yo, you got called. Yeah. We're all nerds, right? How's life been treating me? Oh, life is going hunky-dory. We're playing some Galerians Ash. It's not a very good game. Well, I've been playing like spooky games all October. And we played the original Galerians on the PlayStation, and people were like, you gotta play Galerians too. Okay, one person said that, but I had already planned on playing it. I don't think I've ever played this before, and I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I've never heard of it. So the first one, the first game is a little bit more survival horror. You're like a kid with psychic abilities and you're just making people's heads explode pretty much all the time. This one kind of moves like every survival horror game more into like the action side of things, which isn't bad, but the camera fucking sucks in this, and it makes some stuff really difficult. You don't have control of the camera. The camera's auto-controlled. If you use the joystick here, the right joystick, you go into kind of like a first-person mode. So that sucks. The camera just kind of does what it does. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be better. It's okay. It's okay. It's got some fun moments. It's very... The game does zero hand-holding. It's just like, you're supposed to be here now, and you're like, okay, and then you have to figure out how to get there, and it's complicated. Just so 2 people said it, you should play the sequel also. You got it. Now 2 people said it. The first one was RE2, the second is RE6. I liked RE6. RE6 is a great game. People that think that Resident Evil 6 is a bad game are fucking morons, and they don't know what a good video game is, because while it may not be a great survival horror video game, it is a fantastic action game. It's better than 4 and 5 by a mile, because you know what you can do in Resident Evil 6 that you can't do in 4 and 5? You can fucking move and shoot. You can move and shoot. It changed video gaming. You actually agree? You're not saying it's bad. It's a really fun action game. Shoot and walk backwards, top tier. It's an amazing thing. That's some 2K control scheme. It kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, you've got 3D control and you're in a 3D environment. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah. Yeah. I've been having fun, though. We've played a ton of horror games, an absolute ton of horror games. If you guys are interested and are like, what's this moron been playing? You know, that talks and doesn't play video games. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of that paste bin, I keep everything up to date. Every time I beat a game, I update something on there. All the way at the bottom, you'll see like all the horror games that we played through. We started with Resident Evil 4, and now we're on to Galerians. I've played some old ones, I've played some new ones. I think I'm gonna play Dead Space next, especially because we've got the remake of Dead Space coming out. I kind of want to replay through the original Dead Space because, you know, heck yeah, right? Heck yeah. Where did I come from? Is this where we're going? I'm gonna go, this is where we're going. You didn't want to do a horror game, so thought playing the Batman games would be spooky enough. Turns out your version is super bugged, so all the bosses have bonus abilities. What? What? You hacker. The Arkham games are great. The first boss turns invincible randomly and invisible while it's invincible. I would not like that feature. That doesn't sound like a fun feature to have. It sounds like a awful feature to have. Or, I mean, a cool bonus feature. I guess it's a cool bonus feature. Bonus abilities make the games harder. I really like the Arkham games, though. I thought the Arkham games were a ton of fun. Yeah, we played through a ton, an absolute crap ton of horror games so far. There's, I think, like 16 or 17. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's like 15. But a bunch. And they've all been kind of fun. A bunch of like first playthroughs. Sure, rotate. It really added to the difficulty and horror. I would be horrified. If you can't hit an enemy, that is definitely horrific. But a ton of first playthroughs. Ton of first ones. Amnesia, Fear, the Resident Evil games, 4, 5, and 6. I never played those. Dino Crisis 2 and 3. Ton of games I've never had the joy of experiencing. It's been fun. Some good, some bad. This is probably one of the worst ones we've played so far. The first Galerians game is kind of, yeah, you know, it's okay. It's not terrible, but this is questionable. Now, an interesting thing that this game does, if you guys aren't aware, is that when there's items in the environment, they're hidden, so you need to get close to them, and then they pop up. So, like, I'm like, if it looks like I'm randomly running around the environment for no reason, I'm looking for items. They're hidden throughout the levels. And if you're like, what's going on in the story? I literally have no fucking clue. I'm looking for items. I mean, it's also an excuse for me to just be randomly lost, too. And you guys go, oh, he's just searching for items. No, I'm lost. But you don't need to know that. You don't need to know that.
So, Ash was created here.
We're in the cyber world, apparently, right now. We're jumping in and out of the cyber world. Why are we doing it? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, but the game says that that's what we're doing, so... Oh, it got rid of the murder walls? Hell yeah. If I ran into any of those walls that were appearing, they would destroy me. Like the ripping and the tearing, but not in the fun way of the ripping and the tearing. The bad way of the ripping and the tearing. Like, I don't want to get ripped and teared. No rip tear me. No rip tear me. I'm anti-tear right now. For us. For us. We can do that. What was I talking about? Ah, right. Pluto is not a planet anymore. What? Yeah, the Arkham games are a lot of fun. I think I'm going to play through a couple of the other Amnesia games as well. Poor Pluto. Pluto had it coming. If you think about it, Pluto had it coming. Oh, missed that dog? Oh, he's still fine. F Pluto? F for Pluto. It's a planetoid and a dog. Mickey neglected Pluto, I guess, right? So, uh-oh. What happens when you neglect your pet? Or is Pluto Goofy's dog? Whose dog is Pluto? Hi, Pluto! See you in the mortuary! Huh? Mickey neglected Pluto so hard he ended up with Goofy. Oh, damn. Well, gosh. Well, I don't know what to do with Pluto. Yeah. Well, Goofy's responsible. Goofy's got a kid. Okay, maybe that doesn't make you responsible if you have a kid. But Goofy has a kid. Yuck. My ex. I miss those old Disney cartoons. As a kid, we didn't have the Disney Channel. But every once in a while, there would be like a free weekend. So if you had basic cable like we did, you could just like turn the cable box to whatever the Disney Channel was. Oh man, I loved waking up like early in the morning and watching like those old cartoons, because I got to see a ton of Looney Tunes stuff, but I never got to see too much of the Mickey Mouse capades. Every time you hear Goofy's voice, you remember when someone made that Evanescence song with Goofy's voice? I know who Evanescence is. I think I only know one of their songs, but I know what an Evanescence is. It's just a lie. I don't really. Wake me up inside. That one. I know that one. Alright, so I think I need to go directly across to that chamber? I have no idea what the game wants me to do right now. No, this is open. Let's go in here. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that. I remember that one song and that's it. Maybe they had 2 songs? Alright, so what the crap was in here? We've never been in here before. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, these guys suck a butt. Oh, these guys? I like how the sound effect is like someone pulling their chair across a classroom floor. Hurt, 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 hurt. Let's listen to more of that. It's my favorite noise. Oh. It totally is. You knew the lead singer while she was a kid? So you have hate? Is she a terrible human being that wanted to eat other human beings? It's locked. Can't unlock because it's not connected to the upper floor. You're like, oh man. Cannibals, the worst. Was she popular? Oh, popular. Let's go to the right. Why not? Ah! Fondle the computer. It's not that she was popular, she was one of those I was born with a silver spoon so everyone is unworthy to say hi, even as a kid. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so that's... Oh, then why would you spit on me, you crap basket? I have no idea where we're trying to go or what we're trying to accomplish. None. Can I go into any other of these? Looks like we can go into this one too. Let's try this. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Maybe we're trying to line it one of the things up with the 2? Yeah, entitled individuals are quite bothersome. What do you guys... Have you guys heard the news of the Bayonetta voice actress? Speaking of entitled, have you guys been following that at all? I've only seen a little bit of it. I don't know entirely how to feel about the situation, specifically because I don't think everything is available to us to like make a fair judgment on things. First and foremost, I would probably not side with a big company. I probably wouldn't. But I am intrigued when someone like, if you've watched, I don't remember what the woman's not they went to hire the original actress. They gave her an opportunity and she turned them down because she thought they weren't offering her enough money. So they were like, all right, well, we're going to replace you with somebody else because we're, you know, making the game. And they went and hired Jennifer Hale instead. I've never played a Bayonetta game and I'm not really vested in it. I never really get upset when they replace actresses or actors, you know, especially it's up to the company. You're not owed anything by them. If they want to replace you, that's their prerogative. If they feel like after like 5 or 10 games they want to move on from you, it's their prerogative. If they wanted to replace Charles Martinet as Mario, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I don't think that anybody owes you anything. I don't think you've like Duggan deserved anything. If they want to continue to offer you that, that's their prerogative and that's their choice. And if they enjoy that, by all means. Like, I could care less that Chris Pratt is the voice of Mario in the movie and not Charles Martinet. I don't care. I don't care. It's your choice with your creation, with what you want to make. It's your art that you want to put out there and you want to find people that fit it best, right? So I'm not upset that they replaced her. So I don't have like any sort of like ball in the game. They offered her 4K a session, which would have been around 20K. Depending on like how many sessions, I don't know, but that's the thing. I have no idea what they offered her in the past for her work, and I think since the last Bayonetta game came out, they now have a union. Voice actors have a union, which both her name's Shannon. I don't want to just like keep referring to her, like I want to like use her name. They're now both, her and Jennifer Hale are both part of the same voice actors union. Bayonetta, I think it's Shannon? Nope, it's not Shannon. Voice actor, I want to know what her name is so I don't just keep referring to her wrong. Helena Taylor. Sorry, not Shannon, Helena Taylor. There we go. Helena Taylor. But she wanted 100K and she wanted a 6-figure salary and royalties. Right. It also turns out the lady has problematic tweets. We don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we don't know about the situation. One, she could be extremely hard to work with in the studio. She could be extremely hard to work with. Maybe the producers and stuff at Platinum Games are really hard to work with. I don't think just because you see big dollar signs that you're owed anything. You know, it's up to you to work with the company. Yes, you've put in time and you're the voice of something, but you're not the game either. The way it came across when I watched her videos seemed kind of entitled to me. Like, one of the first videos I saw of hers was her bragging about her education and, like, who she studied with and stuff, and I was like, that doesn't have anything to do with what's currently happening. All right, that's great that you have a pedigree and you've studied under these people that have trained, you know, other great voice actors. That doesn't mean you yourself are amazing. I always like to bring up the fact that just because you put a lot of time into something doesn't mean it's good, but also just because you don't put a lot of time into something doesn't mean it's bad either. It's the product that you create that is like the end all be all to be judged there by people. In art school, we did lots of critiques and stuff, and people would be like, well, I put like 3,000 hours into this project. Yeah, and it looks like you just glued a bunch of popsicle sticks together with a hot glue gun. it's not good. That's not to say that you couldn't make something impressive with popsicle sticks and a hot glue gun. But I'm just saying that this isn't that great of a piece. It looks, like 5-year-old's art. There's a difference, and just because you put a lot of time into something, so just because you have a pedigree and you studied with great people, doesn't mean you're entitled to anything. And that's something that immediately irks me, when people feel like they have entitlement. Like, she started bringing up, Bayonetta, was 400 million. I helped create Bayonetta. She's mine. I'm her. I was like, man, this isn't coming across great for her. Maybe she just didn't use the right words there. Maybe she's a fantastic and lovely human, but all the stuff that I saw from her made me go, yikes. I don't know what the production side is, and yeah, I saw a report from Bloomberg with Jason Schreier, and he was saying that, there's more to the story. There's always more to the story. We don't know everything. Sure, in 2 weeks we'll get the real story. It just... Another problem that arises as well is she's kind of burning a bridge. She's not only burning a bridge with the Platinum game people by saying, don't buy this game, boycott it, and any other thing Platinum does, boycott it. That's burning a really big bridge. That's not a good idea, because you're coming across as not exactly a bad guy, but any goodwill that you may have earned over the years is kind of going away because of that. I get that you're upset, and you have every right to be upset about the fact that you feel like they're undercutting you. You have every right. Seems like she was so problematic to work with, they offered her less to get rid of her, and that's also possible. That's also really possible. But they didn't have to offer her anything. She didn't have a contract, as far as I know, with Platinum to play Bayonetta for the rest of, eternity. The way it usually works is you sign up, you audition for a game, and then they choose you and they give you a contract for that one game. You're not signed on for a 10-game thing. Usually speaking, there are always caveats and exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, voice actors sign up for a singular game to play a role, because they never know if there's going to be a sequel or not. They may intend to do it, and they may promise you those roles in the future, but you don't have a contract. So I don't think that they owed her anything. If they wanted to move on to Jennifer Hale, that's their prerogative, and she can sit there and feel slighted, but it is their prerogative to do that. Both Platinum and the fan base are not too fond of her behavior, especially shitting on other voice actors, and that's another problem. Not only is she burning the bridge with Platinum and stuff by saying, boycotting this, they're treating me dirty, she's also throwing her other voice actors under the bus, and that's kind of messed up too, because these are people that you could potentially work with, and you don't want to do that. Maybe she didn't just choose her words well. Maybe it just comes down to semantics, and maybe it was a heat of the moment thing. Maybe she didn't really mean those things, but everything that I saw there just made me go, yikes. I still want to hear the side of the game company and the developers and some other people that were involved in it. I know Jennifer Hale said some stuff in there, but she really just said there's two sides to the story. So that's really vague, and that's probably good on her end that she didn't say more than that, because she also doesn't want to put her foot in her mouth, because shit, Jennifer Hale is one of the biggest female voice actresses out there. There's actually a prime example of what you're saying. The guys who did Game of Thrones pushed the last season out so hard because the offers they were getting, and because of how bad they did the last season, they actually lost all the projects they had because they were worried they'd do it again. Damn. Her argument, they're making millions off of merch, they can afford to pay me more, is such a stretch. But that was her argument. That kind of was her argument. They were like, this franchise is valued at this much money, so they can give me more money. That's not how things work, though. That's like your buddy winning the lottery, and then you going to your friend and going like, hey man, give me $10,000. That's not how that works. You're not owed that money by anybody. There is a standard rate at what you get offered, right? now that they're part of a union, there's like this minimum rate that they get like offered per hour of session. Sometimes it's by word. People actually get paid by word. And if you do like a certain amount of words, you get paid more. And it's up to the company to offer you money based on your performance. So, hey, I did one game, now I'm back for the second. Of course, you're going to make a slightly larger increase in pay. Also, it depends on how big your role is. We have no idea how big Bayonetta's role is in the game. She could go in there and Bayonetta's role could be scrunched down into like, 5 hours worth of work, but they're still going to give her 20 grand for it. We don't know. You're an employee to a company that made millions a year as well. Doesn't make you eligible to multiply your salary 10 times. No, it doesn't. I also don't want to shit on Helena Taylor because I don't know her. I don't know all the ins and outs of this. It just doesn't look great for her, and the way she handled it seems poor. That's the best I can say, but that's just my take on things. This is why we all need a PR guy before putting videos online. I think a lot of people act in haste. And, it's hard not to because you get worked up and go, I need to get ahead of this. I want to put my stuff out here. People need to know about this. So sometimes people, I think when you're especially in a situation like this, I think it's fine to record stuff and write stuff out, but I think you need to sleep on it. Sit there, think on it, maybe show it to a friend or two, get some feedback on it before you throw it out into the world. This seems like one of those situations where if she had somebody look at it, they could have been like, yeah, no, change your phrasing. I get that you want to put this out there. This is important to you. You never know what's important to people. This is really important. She complained about not knowing where paychecks were coming from and how she felt like she was getting underpaid for work, and the fact that she didn't know if she was going to be able to afford to, pay rent and put food on the table, that she was feeling like she was going to put herself on death's door, which, I mean, that's a scary thing to have. She felt her out was going to be suicide for this, and that's a scary thing to put out there and to face down with. I don't necessarily agree with everything that she said, but I understand where she's coming from and what she's saying. So she felt that she was lowballed, but I think she felt that she was lowballed for the wrong reasons. There's nothing wrong with valuing yourself. You should value yourself to an extent, but overvaluing yourself is something else too. I mean, you're right. Just because somebody's making multiple millions of dollars doesn't mean that that's what you're going to get paid. Yes, she is the voice of the American Bayonetta. I don't know if there's a Japanese voice of Bayonetta or not. I haven't played an international version or not. But she is the American, or the English voice. That's a better way of putting it. American is wrong. The English voice of her. I don't know. Her name got out there for that job. She got offers following up the Bayonetta gig. That's also some service to take in, and that's a great thing. That helped put you on the map. The only voice actor that deserves 6 figures is Takaya Kuroda. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that name in my life. I know voice actors in Japan, they do a lot of work and they get paid boku dollars. It's complex. It's rather problematic that Platinum Games was harassed into oblivion on Twitter for that. Takaya Kurata is on Yakuza. Oh, he's Kiryu. I like Kiryu. Oh, cool. I know who that is. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know Kiryu. Yeah, I like that. That's I couldn't say that I would recognize any Japanese voice actor because I usually watch my anime in dub. Yeah, I know, I'm a heathen. And if video games have the option, I always play in English. I don't speak Japanese. And I don't necessarily find Japanese voice acting any better than American, because a lot of the time Japanese voice acting is just as wildly bad as English is. I keep trying to say American. I speak American. Ignorance, that's what I speak. That's not a language, though. Japanese voice actors are very humble and earn most of their money through advertisement and being co-hosts on TV shows. That's really cool. The Yakuza games you refuse to play in English only because of how good of an actor he is. Well, a lot of the time you don't have the option. In most of the Yakuza games, there isn't an option for English voice acting. I think in all the new Yakuza games, there is no English voice acting option. I think it's all Japanese, which is perfectly fine by me. I don't. At the end of the day, I don't really care. It's just I don't always feel like reading all the time. You know, sometimes I don't mind reading. Other times I don't want to. You know, like Wednesday Downtown. The very new ones start in English, but you change it before you even start the game. Well, it's nice that they actually have that option nowadays. You know, in some regard, I can empathize with Helena Taylor. In some ways, like, feeling like you were undervalued, like, I can totally empathize with that. I totally can. I can't empathize with entitlement, though. I can't empathize with that. And in saying that you deserve money because of X, Y, and Z is not necessarily always true. So I feel like it's kind of like one of those shaky grounds where, like, I understand where she's coming from. She feels like she was slighted. But at the same time, like, what did she make for those other games? What did she make for Bayonetta 1 and 2? How much work did she have to put in for Bayonetta 1 and 2? Like, where's the base? Like, I want to know where to start comparing this at before I'm just like, oh yeah, she totally deserves this, or yeah, she got fucked over. I mean, she probably did get fucked over to some extent. They replaced her. But she did have an option, though, right? They did offer it to her. Though I've heard that it's a common practice in Japan that when they want to chase you out of a contract, they'll lowball you. It's like their way, rather than saying, like, we want to get rid of you, they'll make you an offer so you feel like you have to walk away. And I heard that it was mainly, like, just a Japanese thing or an Asian thing in general, and that it wasn't often done to Westerners, but now it's kind of, like, slowly, like, leaking into the ethosphere. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, you know? They didn't have to offer her anything, and they still offered it. She could have, like, you know, sucked it up and done it. I mean, $20,000 for like 15 hours of work is a lot of fucking money. Like, that's like 2 or 3 days worth of work to get $20,000. That's nothing to, like, turn your nose up at. That is a lot of money. It is a lot of money for just a few hours of work. Even $4,000 for 16 hours of work is a fuck ton of money. Like, that's nothing to turn your nose up at either. Like, that's a lot of money. If she felt she wants to reprise that role and show them, she could have still taken it. Yeah. She got too full of herself and lost her leading role. It's possible too. It's possible too. And, you know, that doesn't mean going forward that she couldn't come back, though. If she did feel like she wanted to come back into the Bayonetta role because she feels like it's hers, which, you know, I don't blame her. She played 2 games of it. She feels like that's, you know, her character. I got you. She's gonna have to do a whole lot of bootlicking to get back in there. It does suck. I don't know where I'm going. So this turns it all the way around. Have you seen the video of the Bayonetta choreographer? No, I have not. It's insane. She's more Bayonetta to you than the voice. I think it's a bit of everything. Everybody puts something into that. The person that designed Bayonetta, right? The game itself, the actors that play them, the choreographers that play them, I think they're all part of it in some form or fashion. You know what I love? PS1 and PS2 voice actors. No, I think that they all have some credit. We kind of forget about the animators and stuff like that. We owe them just as much as everyone else, but we focus on voice actors because they're the ones that, outside of the animators, really breathe the characters into life. I mean, a good voice actor is something impressive. I've never played a Bayonetta game, so I don't know. such a new thing. Everyone sucked at it. Oh yeah, everyone was bad. They were just taking people off the street. If you heard about like Resident Evil and how they got the voice actors for Resident Evil, they literally walked outside, found white people, and were like, "Hey, you should be in Resident Evil," and they were like, "Okay." Like that's how they found like a couple of the actors. They literally pulled them off the street. So yeah, that shit happened all the time. Like, how do we do that? To me, as someone who doesn't really play Bayonetta, it's rather her movement and character design that sticks out the most. The only time I've played as Bayonetta is in Smash. It's the only time. I don't remember any of the voice lines in Smash. The character talks in Smash, there's talking in Smash, I don't remember. That's the only time that I've played as Bayonetta. Don't open that door. Oh, I'll open the door. I'm gonna open all them doors. I love opening doors. I don't think that's what I want. I don't think that that's what I want, so... Because that's just gonna invert north and south. We don't want that. At least I don't think that that's what we want. I honestly don't know what I'm trying to achieve. You could have become Ash Rion Sandwich? I like it. I would become an Ash Rion Sandwich. You're speaking my kind of language. Could we also throw in just for funsies, the lady one too? We get a little bit of A and a whole lot of D. Right? Right? I'm just in for a good time, that's all. All right, well... Oh! Yeah, I probably just should have burned him. I probably just should have burned him. I really don't know what we're trying to accomplish here. So we were lined up with 1. That's obviously not where we want to go. I don't know if I want to go to 2 or 3. We could try lining up with 2. Well... we got one of the doors. We got 3 lined up with north. We can try going in there with north. See if that does something. I'm really baffled. But now I want to play the Bayonetta games. If anything, this made me want to play them. I own Bayonetta on PC, but I also bought the Wii U version of Bayonetta 1 and 2. I kind of want to check those out, you know? Now I'm curious, like, are they good games? They look like, what I always saw from them is they look like sensory overload to me. Oh, this was west? Don't throw up on me, you turd! So I need to go to the north one. Yeah, you could totally change the fact that you haven't played Bayonetta and play Bayonetta. I'm kind of intrigued now. It's a fun character to play in Smash as well. I had fun playing with her in Smash. I liked her. I liked her in Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate. She was definitely fun to play as, for sure. Alright, well that didn't help anything, so we can't go through there. How does this one rotate everything? That would put it back there. No. So this resets everything. This is the reset. North is the reset. It'll just put north, the northern entrance, back in the northern spot. So maybe that's what we're looking to do, is get north into another spot, so we could try to get north in the 2 spot now? Maybe? It's probably my largest complaint about this game is having zero idea of what you're supposed to be doing. Imagine playing Bayonetta. I don't have to. I'll do it right now. We said we'd check it out. Not too much of a DMC fan, though. Yeah, I've never really gotten into the DMC games. I only played a little bit of 1, and I didn't like 1. I played, like, the first, like, couple of chapters of it, and I was like, yeah! Yeah. Yeah. But it could be worth, you know, dipping the toe in, seeing what the dealio is. How many spaces does it move? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 5. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it'd be 4. Not ideal. I think we got to keep going left, though. So I'm going to try and get it into the 2 spot. I'm going to try to get north into the 2 spot. I actually don't know if that's what we want to do. We're just going to try. Okay, that'll put the S in the 2 spot. That's where we are currently. I don't think that that's what I want. Right. That's what we're in. Okay. Let's keep rotating. We'll eventually get it in there. Like, maybe 3 more turns and it'll get in there? Maybe? Gotta keep going with the left. Is that what I wanted? I mean, it was a cutscene, right? Cutscenes are good, yeah? I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, we'll run to the other side and... take the northern one. Why does this make no sense? Just why does this make no sense? I mean, I thought I came from the one spot, so I don't know why I'd want to go back up there? Oh, this game's weird. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Wait, so that door is open. I think we have to use this. I've never been in 2. That's why I was thinking, like, maybe we need to go there, but... maybe not? If I had known we just needed to come here, that's what I would have done. That's super easy. We just needed to go to the north door, and it would automatically go to the north. It resets itself that way. Game just does. Wait, anything out here? No? It looks like it's red, too. So I can't open it. No, it opened. I didn't save. Did I accomplish anything? Can't return to the real world yet. Have to find Ash. Nope, I didn't accomplish anything. It's locked. Why is it locked? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we need to go to 2. I think we need to go to 2. I think that's the game plan, is to go to 2. I don't know which... I guess north has to line up with 2. I think south brings you down and north sends you up. I think that's how it works. I think. So now we get to go down and do it all again. Aren't we the lucky ones, huh? At least nothing spawned in here. This is just a little frustrating. Not super frustrating, but... uh, I didn't want to come here. Did I? Security Area W is unlocked. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Okay, so we want to do something with Security Area W. I guess. What do I want to do with Security Area W? Why is this game so damn confusing? Alright, so I can't rotate that. Maybe we can easily get W into the correct position. Maybe we can. I am often... Newer games tend to hold your hand way too much, right? They're like, okay, go here, and now here's a line drawn from here to here, right? But when games don't tell you a fucking thing to do, that's also problematic, though. You know, even Myst gives you an idea of what you need to be accomplishing. Even if it is cryptic as hell, those games at least kind of give you an idea of what you need to do. This game doesn't do jack all for you. Like, you guys have been around for all of this, and you've seen just as much as I have, and the game is not guiding us in any way whatsoever about what it is I need to be accomplishing here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I rotate to the right, we'll get the west in the 2 position? Maybe? Cutscene, motherfucker! Yes! Oh my god! Okay. So that was correct. I happy? I happy? Excited? I'm excited. Maybe not happy. Definitely excited. You know, in linear games, which, I mean, this is linear to an extent, it's not bad, but just like that whole sequence of events, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. I want to have an idea of what, like, my goal is. Alright, I just saved, so I'm not gonna save in here. We probably should have saved in here instead, but... Ah! Ah! No touching! Open the door! Easy door opening. Very easy door opening. The easiest of door openings. Last Galerian R&D area 2. I was gonna say, I don't believe I've ever been here. Boss time.
Spider!
I've been waiting. Rion.
Oh, is he turned on by me? That's weird. Don't be turned on, child. That's weird. Don't talk like that. It's like just a kid. But he's evil? I mean, kids are evil. All kids are evil, right? What was that? What is that cutscene? I guess he's our enemy. Over here, Rion. This boss fight is horrible. Like, genuinely horrible. I don't think I can attack him up there. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I can't attack him. I didn't mean to do that. So, we just kind of get to, like, wait for him to drop down, I guess. Okay. Nice. Maybe burning is the way to go? Alright. We're okay on the Delmeter right now. I'll take a heal, though. Where is he? Ow! Like, something made him fall down. Oh, little turd! Uh-oh, this is bad. That is bad. I'm gonna heal. Need a Delmeter.
Rion, have you forgotten how you spared my tarantula Leo at the uranium factory? I'm grateful. I'll repay that favor by telling you one of Ash's secrets. Ash was created by the 3 computers in this tower. If you cancel the protection on those computers, then Ash's secret will be revealed. With that secret, you can stop Mother's resurrection. You have to save Ash. Please, return him to his true form.
What? His true form?
Rion, I don't hate you, so you mustn't hate Ash. You must never hate him.
Oh, I hate you, though.
I hope someday you'll find a real forest to live in.
Okay, now smash his spider. Look, man, that kid was trying to murder me. Got a hot dog. I don't know what we would level up for now. I'm gonna use it later. I don't know what we would take. I'm gonna quickly look around the room here. What the hell is this? It's modeled on a crest and it's dented. It seems something can be inserted. Insertion. Very nice. We do like inserting. Alright, that's apparently blocked off for now. Obviously there's something glowing over there, so we probably should fondle whatever's glowing. Something's floating in the light. Touch it? I'm gonna go with touch it. Whatever's in the light, touch it. You found the crusted key. Ew, crusty key. What's your crusty key? There's nothing else. There is something else. It's called disappointment. Alright, well, let's go, insert our key here. Yeah, bro, insertion. What? I hit the select button. Door key made from geometric patterns. Ooh. I want a geometric pattern door key. The shape is like an exact mirror image, but it's inverted. Wait, what? We'll just turn it over. The bridge has already been stored. You can't backtrack. Turn it over. It's got two sides. If it's inverted, you just turn the fucking thing over and then it's inverted. Do they not know? Oh, it's inverted. It's not how that works. You can literally just turn. If it's... Just flip it over and then it'll go in. I don't know that I wanted to come back down here. Let's run over to the save and hopefully not get smashed in the face, right? Ah, 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 no! And then we'll go back up. Might as well save. Hands down, the easiest boss in the game was that kid. That kid was a joke. Which, I mean, yay. The reason why, yeah, the other door opened. There we go. I feel silly. That opened. I didn't even... I saw the yellow and I thought that's where we were going towards, and instead I went towards the elevator. Glork. Glork. Is this what I want to be doing? Maybe we're gonna fight another boss. No, we'll save here too, why not? I don't care if this number goes up to 9 billion. You saved 9... I just don't like it when games judge me. You save too many times. Fuck you, you save too many times. I saved the right amount of time for me to play your game and accomplish my deeds. Okay, do we leave now? Nope. Alright, but what do I do now, though? I think what I did was wrong. I don't... Got lucky not taking a hit there. I think somehow maybe we need the east one to open up? I don't see how that would benefit me in any way, though. We've been in Area 1, 2, and 3. General System Area Alpha. I think we need to find something other than General System Area Alpha, right? We need to find another one of those things? Somehow or another? I think I messed up and we just need to go back to where we were before. I think we just have to go back there. I don't know where else we would go otherwise. It's just not intuitive with what we need to do. Like, all right, we got a key. Great. But it doesn't fit in the spot in the room we were in. Okay, but I've never seen one of those doors before. It's not like there's something down here. It could just like die and reset at the save point. Yeah, it's not like we can walk into... So there's like those other panels, right? Like there's that area over on the right, there's that area on the top left, like in the northwest and the northeast. They're just like these open blocks. It's not like I can go into those though. Like the east area isn't open up. I don't know. I don't know what that... I'm just so baffled. Freaking Wolverine over here. Freaking Wolverine. It's molded on a crust and it's dented. And it literally makes no sense. You just turn the shape over and then it would fit in there. This door is locked still, though, right? Yeah. I don't know what else to do. All right, let's try. Let's try putting the west ones somewhere else. Where that somewhere is, I'm not sure, but maybe we use this. So it moves 2 spots. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's try getting west in the top spot. Well, we can look. See if this activates anything. Honestly, don't care if we die here. I don't know what you want from me, game. Joins 1F Dome area in 2F Last Guardian R&D area. Can go to specified second floor depending on angle of combination of rotation floor. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe we need to go there. Maybe we need to go there. Maybe I need to get to the room with the face. Maybe there's something behind the face. It's the only thing I can think. Right, where's our latest one? This one? Now that I rotated the bridge, I don't know that I can go back down, though. Well, shit. Everything respawned? Yikes. Huh. Alright, so we have to go in the Dorothy room. I didn't realize that. I guess we can fight those guys again. This would just be slightly better if I had any idea what the hell I was doing. I like knowing what I'm doing. Call me crazy. Yeah, there's nothing, I probably shouldn't have saved over that last save. I probably should have left that one open. Because that would have meant we could have gone back. Alright, so we have to go into the Dorothy room, redo everything again. It sucks that those guys respawned. Not great. Alright. So, they didn't want me to come back over here. They wanted me to go back down into the middle area. They wanted me to go into the room with the face on it. That's what they wanted me to do. I think. Which is the room above the one. The one area. Like I got the fuck back up. That was unexpected. They keep getting up. Bye-bye. Like, how big are your laser bones? Their laser bones are too large. I'm actually kind of surprised enemies respawned in there. I think I had died a couple of times and reset, right? Or have, maybe I didn't. Maybe we never died. Are there gonna be enemies in here? getting stuck on invisible is not fun. Would have been nice if they dropped items, but that's alright. Okay, so we're close-ish to what we need to do here. We're close-ish. At least what I think we need to do. I don't actually know what we need to do, but I think we need to find another room like the one we're in right now. So we're in the 3 area. We're going to go to the 1 area. That's the only other area we can try to open it up. I think that makes sense. Kind of makes sense up here, but I'll be honest, not a lot of things make sense up here. Oh, they're all back. I don't know what I was stuck on. Like, I don't mind getting hit if it's something I did, but I got, like, stuck on environment there. I guess probably because it's curved. I probably hit, like, some weird geometry or something like that. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to the north. This is actually fine. We don't have to worry about anything in there. We go to the north door. We rotate that platform. That'll put it... One of the nice things about this game is that they allowed no map rotation. Map rotating in games is so damn confusing. Like, just always having the map pointing north is super helpful. Like, you know exactly where you're going, what you're facing when maps rotate. I don't know why people do that. You're always facing in the right direction, but then the map turns. Very discombobulating. Very discombobulating. That is not a computer. Alright, so this will force north into the top position. If my assumption is right, there is a face mask thing in the room upstairs here. That may guide us to where we need to be. I will save here. Yeah, I've never seen a wall like that one that we saw there before. But the only other thing that I can think of is here and this. See a giant face, right? I didn't mean to do that. I want to run through all that again. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I genuinely thought... Yeah, all three of these say the exact same thing, so none of them give me any sort of hint as to what we should be doing in there. North, southeast, and southwest sides. So that key has to fit in that slot somehow. How is west facing? West is in the western spot. It can... I don't think it can get into where I need it to be. Two steps isn't going to work with us there. It's off. So we need to go into the western room. No, the southern room. Rotate it. This is so damn confusing. I wish I understood what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I'm getting hit here. One, two, three, four, five. If I rotate at 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we could actually just rotate it. Yeah, 1, 2. That'll work, right? Yeah. I should have just killed the thing rather than taking all that damage. There's something here I'm not understanding what they want. Something here just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't get what I'm supposed to do. So this key has to go in here. Right, but then... It's like an exact mirror image, but it's inverted. I hadn't used one of the D before? Holy crap. I don't know what you want from me, game. Did that change this? Did rotating that? Fucking hell. Where can I use the key to change it? Like, we have to do something somewhere with the key. I couldn't go, because I turned the thing, I couldn't go back downstairs to go look around. The only other place I can think is the downstairs. Like, I don't have access to the east door. That's locked. Oh. Thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go take the key down in that center area. There's like an area you can go down. Where else would I be able to invert an image or something like that. We don't have anything on our person. It's the game like this. Whatever it is, it's probably something silly. Maybe you use the key on, like, the magnet of the elevator thing, and it does something. You know? It's like a mirror, right? So... What is this game? The key inverted. You have the inverted key. The funny thing about that is, you literally just need to turn it over and it's inverted. Like, this is no different. It's identical to what we had before. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's not. Maybe somehow it's different. I guess that can work that way? Yeah, I don't see. You just need to turn the thing off. I don't get it. You just flip it over, right? I would need to see, like, some sort of image of something. Because whatever they're trying to, like... Oh. Yeah, how is this set up? Can I still go to where I need to go? Or do I need to flip things again? We do. I need to go to... the... We'll kill the dude in there. We need to go to the southern room, rotate, then go back to the western room. I thought we were gonna beat this game today. We're not. We're definitely not. I need to stop soon too. It's after I can see the sun outside. That's never a good sign. When I almost ran right into the laser. It's never good when I can see the sun. This is not a good thing. I mean, the sun is nice. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's just I need to like do shit. Yeah, I mean, Jelly Bean. Alright, so we just need to rotate this once. I believe it's to the right. Nope, left. Left. And then that'll put the west on the 2 block. We're not doing that again. Well. Okay. Just like weird, like, oh man. You know, it's not necessarily like what world would this be happening in. It feels unintuitive. A lot of the things you do just... It's a stretch, I think, for, you know, adventure games, the kind of stuff that you're doing in here. Like, sure, alright, fine, you gotta find a way to, like, change the symbol. I don't think they thought this puzzle out, though. You know, normally when you figure things out, you're like, oh, right, you get this, like, sense of relief, you feel good about yourself, like you accomplished something. I never feel good. There's literally no reason why the other keys shouldn't have worked there. None. None. Hmm. I did it! General System Area Beta. Alright, there'll probably be like a little puzzle thing here for us to get through. Last time it was like that wall. Little maze. Oh god! Touch the computer!
Lilia, analyze this terminal.
I'll try. Last Galerian Program X restricted to access by Mother Computer Dorothy. In order to gain access to the base, please enter the correct 2 billion digit code. Enter the correct 2 billion digit code. Rion, can you hear me? Rion! A huge number of the enemy has broken into the shelter. Please come back, please!
Understood. I'm on my way.
Motherfucker, I'm doing shit! Hell no! Oh god. Why is it still firing shit at me? Terminal as the last Guardian R&D computer. Why is it still firing stuff at me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't touch. If we can make it back and not get hit by anything, it'll be great. Okay, I got spit acid on. That's okay. All right, we need to rotate this back to Dorothy. I can totally make this without catching on fire or dying. Totally. Oh, just go! Easy. Hopefully we can go heal. Maybe save?
Lilia, where's the enemy?
Don't worry. Cass and her troops have just repelled them.
Cass and her troops? Good. How long do you need to analyze the data?
A little while. You ought to get some rest, Rion.
You're right. But I know Ash won't rest. All this time, he's been working on Dorothy's data transfer. Try to rush it.
Okay.
Wait, does he have thumb rings? I judge thumb ring. I judge! Analysis will take a little while. You should rest. She was all just like, get back here. And then she's like, nah, shit cool. She literally could have gotten in contact and been like, yeah, no, shit's cool. You can keep going, homie. No. No. I mean, I'm sure something's gonna go down while we're here. Alright, well, we get to kind of like look around again in the control room just in case there's another item that'll pop up. These guys are in different spots. Calling the city. Enemy repelled. Immediate danger averted. Inverted. Everyone, keep your guard up. Major Romero's in the tactical operations room. Calling the city. Send reinforcements immediately. You just said we didn't need reinforcements. And then this cat's all just like, nah, reinforcements. You fools. The enemy is still on floor 2. They're feeling out our intentions. Cass saved our lives. Did she now? It's very kind of her. She's a super person. No, doesn't seem like there was anything else here. At least I didn't notice anything. Alright, down we go. Bussinada. Stick with Nalcon for now. We did just beat a boss, right? So we have a skip. I don't know what we'd power up. Maybe Nalcon? Bussin'. Major Romero's inside. I mean, he better be. Oh, he better be. The enemy is still on the lower floors. Be careful. We should probably check out the other rooms just in case, right? I think that's a good call. Good call, good call. Delmeter, nice. That's always good to have. glad we forced the enemy back, but we're almost out of ammo. Extra ammo would be great, but the armory's on a lower level. So... I mean, I know how we get the ammo. Let's go talk to more people, and then we'll go into the tactical ops room. Tac op. I always wanted to say that.
I can't believe the number of enemy forces back there. But somehow we managed to drive them back. Although
what?
we've used up nearly all of the ammunition here. The armory on floor 2 should be completely stocked with bullets, though.
I'll go and get them. You guys try to hold this place.
Thanks, Rion.
I did not expect to find her in the medbay. Wouldn't it be great to just, you know, go home? I kicked some Galerian butt. Wish you could have seen me. Sorry, Rion. There's ammo in the floor 2 arsenal. Oh, that bed over there wasn't working right, so they moved me here. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I didn't expect to run into her here. I thought, if anything, she would have been with Romero. Oh, both the access ways downstairs are open. Cass is in sickbay. She's looking for you. Thanks, game. Well, suck your teeth in me. We're changing all our camera views. Yowzers. Why? We should have believed you from the beginning. I know! I hate this camera. Why are they doing this? That's a good one.
Rion, I doubted your strength. I'm sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
With you here, we'll easily destroy Ash.
Rion Steiner, we're all depending on you. Every one of us.
Steiner? It's just Steiner. There's no H. We're counting on you, Rion Steiner. Steiner. If we get back alive, drinks are on me. Yeah, I don't know. It's a German name. I hope you'll continue to assist us. Steiner. With you, we'll definitely destroy Ash. I mean, you know it. I like how just magically all of a sudden we're friends. We're friends. We hang out. We get bowls of chili together. Alright, let's save. The audio in this game is just so damn strange. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I am going to call it there. I had a fun time playing this, sort of. Uh-oh. Unable to launch the Java update installer. Yeah, we'll do that later. We'll handle that later. We'll deal with that stuff later. Let's go see if there's anyone I know streaming. Because raiding's what we do. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna go raid, as we usually do. Retroactive. Yeah. He's playing more Rondo of Blood. I will be back tonight, and God, I really hope that we beat Galerians. I really hope that we beat this game. I thought we'd get through it today, you know. Most of the time these survival horror type games aren't too long, but because of how convoluted this game is, it's making it kind of rough to like figure out what the game wants and intends from me. So, we're moving at a bit slower of a pace than, I would like, but hey, that's just how it is. Hey, you're coming along on a raid char, Yoshi. Woohoo! Raid! I hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Enjoy your Thursday. But I'll be back tonight, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Just have beautiful, fantastic Thursdays. I'll be back tonight. Fingers crossed we beat Galerians tonight. Maybe we can start something else up. I don't know how much more we have left. I think we have like 6 bosses or so, or things that we need to do because of like the safe that we have left to gain, but I got no idea. Either way, guys, enjoy your days. Go say hey to Kev. He's playing Rondo of Blood. Lots of fun. Cool retro guy. Bye-bye, y'all. Enjoy yourselves.